Yo, what's going on, dirt nerds? That's right. We're back. I know, right? We're back. We're back with some more Out of War. You guys know what time it is. It's Sunday, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it was Saturday, I think. Yeah. Third stream in a row for Out of War. Yes, it is. Make sure you guys come in the chat, spam those dirt nerds, show you guys love for digging dirt games and dirt digging games. I guess I'm talking backwards today. I think I might have had a stroke. These guys need a flashbang. So let's go ahead and give them that. Go. We're letting everybody connect in. Everyone's connecting in right now. We got a decent amount of players in here today, I think. So, yeah, we got peeps in here today. So we're going to move some material today. I'm going to chat with you guys for a little bit. Seems like it was just yesterday. I know, right? It was just yesterday that we're back. I got my coffee. I got my kitty cat on my desk. Yes, he's been evicted from underneath the couch. He is not happy. Upset. He's mad. Angry. Yeah, we got six, or no, we have 5 spots. Oh, no, wait. I am taking one. Never mind. You're right, Dopey. What's up, Scorpion? What's up, Cat? What's up, everybody? What's going on? Yeah, so did a little cleanup last night. Kind of smoothed out the ramp a little bit. So the ramp is in. It is working. They can now take this path going up. We have some cleanup on the benches. They took out a lot of material. We're going to finish taking the bench line that is, well, we have a few options today since we got some people on. We could do a little bit more cleanup on defining the edges of the bench lines and as well take a new strip of material along here. We've also now opened up this whole cut along this road face here that can be cleaned up and taken for like maybe next week or something like that, right? We also cleaned off the top up there, so that can all be cleaned and scraped down to the bench's appropriate layer. I think that's about 12,800 or 13,800 centimeters. We also did a lot of dozing yesterday along this line to connect this line out here all the way along out there. And they did some straightening. They removed a lot of this cut yesterday. It was they did a really good job the last 2 days, man. These guys have been crushing it, man. Absolutely crushing it. So yeah, this can all be pushed back now. All this can be pushed back to leave us enough room just to work with the haul trucks. All this can be pushed now, come back. And then once this is pushed back, we can then push this layer, which is originally one of our cut zeros, which goes all the way around the ring. We can bring that back, and then we can start bringing all of these back as well, right? Because we don't want to get them too stretched out too far and, you know, kind of get ahead of ourselves a little bit. So there's a lot of work to be done doing that. Many hours. But the problem that we had when you first start benching into an area is it's very chaotic when you have 16 players in, because finding them places to work where it's already prepped is crazy, right? It's crazy. Really chaotic, but we've got a good amount of working area now and definition between the ramps to kind of start like getting these things, you know, tackled as we move our way up the hill, right? So we're kind of we kind of got ahead of ourselves, but not really. We're managing it on the fly, right? So that kind of comes up there. That will need to be rounded out though. Why we kind of made the joke on why I even did that in the first place. Grumpy's like, oh, should only take like 10 minutes. Then we realized we forgot that the dump trucks, the big giant 500 haul trucks, literally just delete like 75% of the material that falls out of them. And if they're on a severe angle, it deletes everything that falls out of them. So it's something that's going to need to be fixed by the developers on the dump trucks. The dump trucks definitely need, we're going to give them a big workover. We got a bunch of bug reports compiled that we'll send in. So hopefully the devs can mosey and flip through those while they're coming back from their summer break. You know, they're all on break. So how long will the new road last? It's going to be gone probably in a couple days. Because Grumpy and I are going to come in here and we're going to make a video this week. And we're going to put a bench line in up at the top up here. So we're going to mark it out all the way up. And we're going to take it. We're going to make a plateau up there. And then we're going to punch the road all the way down in its final state. And that's probably a video that Grumpy and I are going to do. Maybe a couple of the other guys. We'll bring a couple of guys in and we'll do it in video form. So we're going to punch the midpoint road in and the midpoint hall road, which will tie all these benches in to their final, like close to their final resting state. So, you know, when you're playing this type of game and you're live streaming all day, sometimes you just want to move dirt and you don't care where it's going. You just want to play with the equipment, hang out, and relax. And that's kind of what we did yesterday. You know, a lot of people come in asking me how you use the dozer, how you build roads, how you build ramps, all those type of things, right?
Yo-yo dirt nerds.
That guy's been here for 31 months already. Seriously? 31 months? Even his time here seems like it doubles faster than everybody else's because he's so old. Holy crap. Like, yeah, it's just, damn, dude. I'm gonna catch up to his age soon somehow. I don't know how that's impossible, but he's gaining days faster than normal. What's up, old yeller? Guys, this guy's name that just followed on TikTok is Crispy McNugget. I like it. Now you just made me hungry. Thanks. Appreciate it. Absolutely appreciate it. But yeah, so sometimes you just push material. Whenever I'm in the dozer, I get a billion dozer questions. I kind of thought like maybe the dozer being like upgraded, like it kind of made it so self-explanatory on how to use, but I was fully wrong. So apparently I am going to need to make a new dozer tutorial video and, you know, my tips and, you know, best practices of using the dozer and stuff like that. So just spam my inbox for at least another year and I might get to it. So yeah, we know how things work, right? What's up, trucker? Howdy, folks. I'm still trying to figure out what this game is. Chat, does anybody want to help him? What is this game? Yeah, we're gonna do a lot of cleanup today. We're just gonna be kicking back. Yeah, we're just gonna be kicking back. We're gonna do a lot of cleanup. We're gonna define some of these edges. So when we come in here and Grumpy and I kind of get it'll help me and Grumpy and a couple of the guys get in here and punch in the midpoint high road, and then we'll bench everything to the we'll set everything to the dimensions. We'll mark everything out, and then we'll start punching in all the stuff, and then it'll all line up with our hall road coming all the way down, and then also line up with these. So when we work our way all the way around, we have our GPS numbers so they all the bench layers line up, right? Never seen it before. Yeah, this game's crazy, bro. This game's crazy. Yeah, it's the number one mining game that gives you the most freedom to do whatever you kind of want to do for the most part. So when it comes to manipulating ground and stuff like that, it's got the most freedom to it, and it's the most versatile and most it's got in every aspect. It's probably got more freedom than anything else. So you don't have it yet. It's just on your wish list. Are you, Kevin? What are you waiting for? We did have a little talk with Kevin real quick. Yeah, Kevin, dude, like, bro, nobody else exists right now. It's just Kevin. Okay, Kevin, what are you thinking, dude? Like, what's going on with you right now, bro? It's just on your wish list. I mean, if it's like a finance thing, I can understand that, but you know, like, if it's just you just haven't made up your mind yet, like, bro, it's not like a decision whether or not you're going to get pineapple on pizza or something like that. It's just, I mean, it's a really good mining game. I mean, oh, he doesn't have a PC currently? Pfft. Okay, yeah, whatever. Okay, this guy. We could do with this guy right now. Why is everybody standing around me not working? What the shit's going on over here? This is crap. What is going on over here? Where is my mine right hand dude? Where's he at? What is he doing? Why in the hell is that loader humping that rock truck? Hard to find good help around here. That is, dude, Christian's got rabbit humping mode. All his ladies are definitely not pleased. Sheesh. Andrew's over here waiting for dirt. These guys are all standing around. These guys, we have truck drivers that are willing to run. I know, right? Saviors of the mine. That's what we have to say. I thought Grumpy's over here telling these guys what to get ready to rock and roll and do, man. I thought they were like, what's going on? Grumpy's over here building dirt, like monolithic pyramid thingy, whatever that word is. Yeah, big words. Squig's over here flexing on noobs, gifting away, bro. You got Old Yeller too? What the hell, Squigs? Squigs, dude. Bro. Squigs is hunting all the elite rare Pokemon on the channel, bro. Can we get the W's in the chat for Squigs over here, man? Holding down the fort as the top gifter of the month. The month is ending here soon. But hell yeah, back to back, dude. Hell shit. Okay, I better get in the chat over there and tell these guys what's up. Hold on. All right, guys. I guess you guys need a little leadership around here because the old man's failing. So what we're doing today is we're all having a nap party, and we're gonna sleep wiener to butts. And the last person in line, well, sorry for you. All right, now get to work. Congo line, let's go. Okay.
I made pillars so people could actually see areas they could work in with loader.
Oh, good idea. Okay. Yeah. Did you delegate where people are at today? Because it seemed like I had about 40 people standing around me.
It seems like a lot of people are in trucks, so.
Oh, a lot of people want to drive trucks today? Okay.
Seems like it.
I will.
Okay. And that's okay. We don't mind people that just want to drive trucks. So I probably should be in a loader today too as well. Does everybody have their GPSs set in their loaders?
Sure.
Please tell me you guys have your GPS numbers set.
I don't, but I know what that.
Okay, so there is a pad here. You guys can set your GPSs. Please set your GPSs. I'd rather you guys be high over the GPS number than under it, because it's a lot harder for us to fix nowadays that the devs took away hand placing with material away from us. So you doing over there, Christian?
Look at that. Look at that. Holy cow.
Did you just, what are you doing to this poor, listen, dude, come on, bro. Look what he just did.
I was trying to set my GPS marker and it just, made a mound of dirt.
Don't worry, we'll slap it into submission, just like your mama. All right? That's right. She took a good talking to, isn't that right, Dirt? All right.
I came over here and I did this. Let's see
if you do it again. Who do we got and where do we got? Let's see here. Mick, I thought your name was I'm a Thick Mick. I was like, what? I don't know why when I saw his name, I was running down the row. I was like, that's not what it says.
I forgot to change it.
Did you? Good brother. I was just kidding.
This is what you wanted to see.
We'll see. If we need this many truck drivers up here, we can take them. Or we can go, if somebody wants to use the excavator, we can come down here. If you don't mind, if you want to run your own truck, we can do that as well too. This bench over here needs to be, finished right here. This cutout area within this cutout. So get that going. You can run your own truck. It goes down to the plant down there. All the haul truck drivers, we did finish the road. You can come down this way. Now along the side, so that's all open for running. Do we need any other equipment up here? What are we missing? We're missing loaders?
We got three loaders.
We're probably going to need
loader.
more then.
One loader can go down. A layer 2.
Bucker, do you need a dozer? What do we need? What do we need down here?
I'm just filling in wherever. Driving truck, running loader. I got a loader in my pocket, so.
Oh, okay. Is it
I
happy
think
to
he's a big fan
see
of
us,
dozer.
though? He said
Look
yesterday he doesn't like fine grading with the dozer.
I like
Oh.
the dozer. I just don't fine grade.
Okay.
Yeah. He likes Pac-Man in the dirt with the dozer. Isn't that right, Velcro?
I'll rip off the bulks. I hope I turn my phone off too.
May
We're
I
just,
offer a suggestion?
15 cents.
Where can I?
Just give me a
spend
second.
50
Thought I had
cents?
like
50 cents.
thought I had
Well,
What? Where? What?
well, I have a suggestion.
What's that?
Am I allowed to place a suggestion?
If it's to us or the devs, we don't want to hear it.
No, no,
So-
no.
okay.
It's for in the game currently.
No, I'm just
maybe-
messing with you. Go ahead, dude.
No, I'm trying to be nice and honest. I think it's an interesting factor if you put in numbers, and I mean to say that by how many dumper trucks you want on the lower end where the excavator are, and how many dumper trucks you want max on the level that needs to be pulled away, right? So you put in numbers. So if there's continuously 3 dumper trucks below, you know there's a certain collecting of dirt, and it will proceed. And if you have 3 at the top, so you can divide all the dumper trucks. I'm just saying, I don't know.
I already did that. All right, we already did that. I said that the excavator operator is on his own. He's running his own truck. Everybody else up here.
Oh, I didn't hear that. My apologies. Sorry.
Y'all good, bro? I was like, I'm just gonna let you finish out your thought there. I was like, I kind of already did that, but
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
didn't hear that, but
You all
that's-
good,
that's
bro?
an idea to make it efficient, right? So.
yeah, we already did. That's why everybody's up here, and we're trying to systematically cut through all the little areas that need to be cleaned up right now. Let's see here. Is this nobody in this loader over here?
I thought Christian was around. Christian's using dozer.
Christian's
Or Dozer
Christian's
is.
dozer. We'll I think the loader down there is cleaning up down there for
Yeah, I jumped down here to clean up in front of that excavator. And
I don't even know.
trash truck or
It's
whatever.
too hard to say who it is, so I'm sorry. It's not like I'm forgetting your name, but I literally can't see who it is. So hold on. It's 12:08. I'm just gonna set my GPS then at 12:10. Huh. Okay. Interesting. So it's pretty close. Oh yeah, you guys were being really shy yesterday.
They got kind of deep in some areas, and this actually needed to come up a little bit from the original block. So that's kind of
Oh, yeah.
high on it
Gotcha.
because the block was sticking up out of the. And,
Oh, okay. So that's why there's a natural slope to it. Gotcha.
yeah.
And that's okay. That's not a big deal, right? How tall do you make the benches for a perfect height for the Tracos? It depends on which ones you're using, actually. So if you're using the 8000 series, you're going to want to go 5 blocks high, which is 10 meters. So that way, when you're digging down, you're going to have a little bit left over that you can either doze or you can load with the loaders. That's how we operate for... but actually, right now in the current state of the beta, it's actually a little better to run maybe 4 blocks because the amount of material that falls down out of your bucket, if you're trying to be fast with digging, can kind of fill that gap in, and then you can kind of just use the dozer to smooth. So, and you won't get those big, giant, ridiculous build up, mound up high walls as well. So it's a little weirder now because of the current beta, and the way that they have the excavators and loaders mechanically tuned. That truck's full.
I may not be able to use loader. They-
Are you, dude? Let's just get trucks filled. Let's try not to push too far back from the thing. We'll let the dozer do that pushing because the things are, yeah, it's murder. And yeah, no, we're exactly the same, Grumpy. So it's just the save and the players that are on today.
Yeah.
From the thing. So we have some high pings, so that's affecting the performance of the host. So, which is okay. Don't worry about that, guys. We're used to it.
What kind of performance we're talking?
Horsepower.
And of course, it's so hard to see what pings are anymore, so you know. I mean, and I guess maybe it's something we automatically took into account in our head, maybe too. Before, who knows?
Hide the ping so they can't see the problem. Grumpy.
I think we need to. I'm gonna run a truck for a few minutes. Let's get caught up a little bit
Okay. Yeah.
in a better place.
Thought somebody was in that truck, but I guess not.
I kind of thought there was too for a minute. I'm just feeling.
Did we lose somebody?
Oh no.
No clue.
Or maybe somebody wasn't in that truck to begin with, and there was just extra trucks parked there.
Probably.
Looks like I'm more needed in a dozer right now, right? Yeah, probably, actually. Do what I do best. Just being a dozer. Or be a jerk. One or the other. Yeah. No, there's no setting that tells you how much there's in a truck when you're loading it. That'd be up to the driver to tell you. Let's lower that blade down. Let's set the Jeeps. Reset the GPS. I'm just going to do a straight push in. Yeah, just try to take the bulk off of it there, Dim. And then I'll come in here and just do the push in from the bottom. So don't worry about the scrape as much as the, just eat the material off the wall face and get it pushed back to the markers. We'll just run in a pairs today. With this short amount of time that we put into the save this last couple weeks since we've fired back up, the mine site's working really nice. It's making a lot of progress.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, Grumpy, I mean, as a player / host, I think the save is almost to the point where it might be unplayable soon. For me, if I don't put it over to the other computer.
Interesting, yeah.
Yeah.
Not really noticeable on the stream or anything, but
No, because I'm still over 30 FPS. I'm at like 40, 45 FPS.
and you know it's an ND issue because you don't have the problem in Splitintwo.
I don't have the problem until we get everybody in. So,
Yeah.
So it's definitely an MP issue for sure. I was running 60 FPS straight up through and through until people started joining, so. And see, the thing is we didn't get much time to test multiplayer on this new build where they did change quite a few multiplayer things, so. A lot
And
of stuff
even then,
was
you didn't
changed.
have the people to maybe make things noticeable.
Yeah, so. I mean, right now, us playing MP is actually a very crucial thing for the developers, and they do know that. So getting this beta out, so that way we can bring in you guys, the community, to play with us, gives us and gives them a ton of feedback, right, on these big multiplayer sessions. So. Somebody have a question? Sorry.
How do I finish off this little piece I'm on?
So you're gonna turn your tracks 90 degrees and just back and dig your way backwards.
Yeah, for some reason, when I press W, it moves backwards. When I press S, it moves backwards.
No, your mapping software.
Something
Could be
will,
Velcro. I was saying it last time, maybe.
yeah, there's a Velcro
Oh, I was
in
in
it.
last time, but the tracks aren't backwards.
Yeah.
Velcro.
They're not, because he's not digging on the drives. I always dig on the drives.
Oh, okay.
I did what you're not supposed to do.
This game is called Out of Ore. When and if mods come out, what am I looking forward to? It's tough because it really depends on what the devs are going to allow everybody to mod, right? So that's a tough question. I don't want to get my hopes up. Because we don't fully know what the devs are going to allow people to mod, right? We don't have any clue. They haven't actually stated anything or anything like that, really. The only thing that we know is that we'll be able to mod vehicles, I guess. But that's the only thing that they've actually ever said publicly is vehicles. So we don't actually know if they're fully intending to do like air thing or whatnot, right? No clue. If somebody wants to hit a roller up here too, it could be helpful as well to keep the loaders rolling. Or just make sure you guys grab a shovel real quick and just knock down any high annoying bumps that I might be missing. We might be missing with the dozers real quick, just to kind of get through it. And thank you very much for that follows and all the subs the last couple days, guys. Many new people.
Mind moving it from that ledge a bit, please? You need to get this bit of dirt.
There's not a lot left there too. You can just like come up the loader and shit up too.
I'm full
It's
after
hard,
the
it's hard to
scoop,
get. So,
go down.
If you guys would like to play with us and come on in, all you have to do is be 18 plus, join my Discord, and message my wife, Dopey Meerkat, and she'll get you set on up and coming in and playing with us, dudes. Ooh, I was way low there. Oopsie. Let the back push over here since it's a little high and fill that in. What was the final decision? Remove the mountain and expand into the valley? Yeah, pretty much. We're expanding the outer perimeter of the mine. So, ooh, we are really low here. Okay, I gotta really pay attention to that. Let's feather up into this here. Because it dips down real bad right here, down to maybe even lower than the bench height, so.
yeah, trying to slowly bring it up. But hard to do.
It's mainly right over here where it kind of transitions from that stage to where I was dozing yesterday.
Yeah. You want some extra dirt down there to push?
I wasn't even touching you that time. You drove us up by yourself.
No, I'm okay. We're good.
Oh, I'm gonna say I could dump a block of dirt there.
No, that's just a little low, so I'm just pushing this high spot into this low spot where I actually dipped a little too low. I actually might jump into between the dozer and the loader today, because I kind of just pushed out where he was at so they could focus on the dips, but that might actually be a little counterproductive for these guys today. If I'm going to leave whoops in the thing for them, so. He did a good job shoveling real quick, so we'll just be mindful with the shovels today and make sure we're all taking crack at smoothing for these guys. Keep them rolling.
Yeah. You guys can alternate trucks too if you need to. If you're sitting in an empty truck and you got a full truck beside you, don't be afraid to jump over. Just leave some extra space. Don't park super close to one another.
Hey,
and don't jump in
Ozzy.
and out when somebody has their bucket over top of it.
Yep. We're slapping like crazy. The ground is just slapping. Thank you much for that, Oz, brother. 46 months, man. Had to stop in, drop that prime over on Twitch, man. Love, dude. Oh,
No.
autosave.
No.
Smoke break. Smoke break. Yeah, so pretty much we decided that since we couldn't we can't really go deeper. Well, we could go deeper, but the super pit right there, the pit number 2, we can't get down to the bottom of pit number 2, and it's just gonna be a nasty hassle to core out the rest of this area that's underneath this water. So we're like, you know what? This whole save has always been about going bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. And I know last season we always talked about stopping that mentality, but if we want to finish the original goal of, enveloping pit number 2, we can't do that unless we widen out the pit and expand out so we can go down deeper, right? So that's why we're tackling these uppers.
You got dirt in your truck, you might as well run it.
Yeah. So we decided, you know what? Let's break it. Let's go for broke. Let's go big, right? Let's break it and move on. Or don't break it and it's legendary, right? Oh, he left. That road's a little narrow
walk
right
your
there.
Excavator down to the other side of this bench here.
I think he taking the smoke breaks on the serious side there.
Okay.
Is anybody here using joysticks?
We got a couple guys using joysticks.
Yeah, what keys do you use? Like, move the excavator on your joystick? Like, back and forth?
On those tracks, you mean?
Yeah, well, I'm currently using, like, W and S to move forwards and backwards, A and D to move left and right. Can I, like, assign that to the joystick?
You could
if you with a modifier.
And yeah, it depends on if you have auxiliary buttons or I have mine either set to foot pedals or I have them set to the triggers. So left and right triggers, and I just do independent.
Yeah, what's that under to change it though? Like, is that under vehicle or camera?
It would be under excavator or excavator tracks.
Controls, excavator. ITS means independent track control or track. So if you want independent left or right side tracks.
So an easy way to do is if on your triggers, if your joysticks have those, most do. You can just do left and right, or you can just set it to forward and back.
The little joystick thing on the top of the joystick.
Mm-hmm.
The hat.
Yep. Anywhere for you're not using it, if it combined to it, you can use that. Yeah, I just use whenever I'm using my joysticks, I just use foot pedal. Can't dig right now. We're saving. I don't use brake because the brake pedals are super stiff. So I just use clutch and gas. I need to, heck with that. The trip is over 10,000 miles. Woo! I was wondering when you were coming back, bro. You're going for a long time. Going all around. Everywhere. Mr. Wallace says, I think one thing I'd be looking for would be a properly scaled D11. Yeah, I think that's going to be some popular type of modding. I think is a lot of people are going to want to scale things properly because things are a little scaled, a little weird. I think that's a viable thing. Mr. Havoc over here says he would like to see more building stuff. I agree, but I'd kind of like to see that done base game. Hope they let modders loose on like Farm Sim where they can get scripts. Well, I mean, as far as Unreal Engine goes, the modders will be able to do things that are far powerful than what farm sim can do. That's if they allow that type of stuff, right? We don't know. So there is a lot of information we do not know about modding. So hopefully the developers, it's been a while since they've talked about modding. Hopefully they give hopefully they have some information to give us about it, or if it's close to being done, right? Or if it's close, or it's, hopefully they give us a little bit of a, maybe in the roadmap that they keep saying they're going to do. Hopefully there's something in there. We don't know. There's too many variables, right? We're all waiting for information at this point, right? So like they have all their old data and information that they had to new stuff like that, right? So it's kind of hard to really tell at the moment in the state of things, right? I mean, NMC came from modding Farm Sim, correct? So you think they'd have similar systems with modding? No, two completely different engines, two completely different capabilities. Farm Sim Giants engine is far more gated for what they allow modders to do than the full potential of Unreal can do.
Demo for the next scoop. Can you push it a little bit forward into the front end?
Can you actually back up a little bit for him more then, up against the edge if you can? That way you can reach out there maybe a little bit more. I'm not sure if you can or not. You might be wedged up with your wheels on him.
I'm actually wedged up. Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
Sorry, Christian. I just made a mess.
Oh, butchered it. Over here on the TikTok again, Mr. Bungle. Oh, I'm coming past you. Sorry there. Sorry there, man. Cut you off, dude. How rude of me. I'll get that last scoop in there real quick there. Aha! I will give it to you in there. Take that.
Perfect.
I got one of those weird scoops where it hangs.
Can't hang, granted, take me. Oh, going to see the Odyssey tonight? Nice, dude. Nice. Don't come back with a vagina, please. Can't afford that. Can't lose the Oz. Okay, converted to the other side. Whoa! Woo! You sat downstairs chilling with the dogs? That's scary right there. We'll actually need to move down a layer here soon and move the trucks down and take the layer that's out below us right now. Looking forward to getting back in and getting playing, dude. Yeah, 24 states, man. That was a hell of a trip you guys put in, man. Hopefully you guys had a great time, dude. So the real question is, do you miss working? It's okay if you have to whisper it. All right. Oh. Okay, I might have yeeted the truck a little hard into the back of this thing.
You big noob.
What's going on?
Here, let me help you, Split. Let me jump in that truck.
Oh no!
Here you go. You all right?
No, 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 no! Damn it!
I just cleaned that up.
Grumpy, you made me poop on the floor. Dang it!
Oh.
Was that a bird? Was that a plane? No, it was flying Split.
Oh, shoot.
Try and
Just
fix
cleaned
it.
that spot.
Hold on, I'll try my best to fix it. Sorry.
Is that you guys who do that?
Damn it, Grumpy.
Plain Grumpy, that was you that got you in that place.
You had to get out of the truck one way or the other. I mean,
I could have grabbed the freaking thing and not go flying, but I mean, hey, it's one way.
gotta give people a show.
Give people a show today. I mean, now my GPS got reset. Let me help you. Yeah, these trucks
That is
got...
why you don't jump in and out of trucks to be such a bleeder of your truck.
Do it again! Do it again! Do it again! Do it again! I'll be out of your way here in a second, though, dude. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, gosh, that's what I get for not looking. Flipped off the lip. Come in here from the side if you want. That way it doesn't build up all up on the thing. They kind of cut in here like this and just kind of lift your bucket up while it's empty and take that high down. If you start from the bottom and you pull your bucket all the way up, all you're going to do is just keep leaving that nasty giant turd of dirt at the top. I mean, we can always doze it off, but... Oh, gosh, the bucket. Okay, I'll fix that.
We're gonna have it bumpy now.
Oh, man. Sometimes it wants to stay in the bucket, sometimes it doesn't. It's just get wrecked, nerd. Look at the floor herps I just made. What I did.
Then you guys may poop again.
Yeah,
I don't
made...
mind it doing it if it was just when it.
Yeah, exactly. I don't mind it doing it if it's consistent, but when you get into a rhythm and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, I'm just all of a sudden going to spill now when I didn't the other 20 times I was driving, you know, with a bucket that was loaded. There we go. Because normally when you put your bucket all the way back and you bang it up against as far as space going back, it hasn't been spilling at all. I'm like, oh, okay, I'm just going to do that and then zip back through here. And it's like, nah, I'm just going to spill the whole time. So, like I said, a little bit inconsistent. Inconsistency is a little annoying.
Kind of lock when you rolled all the way back, and then
yeah,
if you swing around in the corner quick or something like that, all of a sudden, yep.
Yeah, like all the way in its back
You do get a
block
big
position. Yeah. I've been getting pretty massively full scoops like that though, and backing up, and it hasn't been spilling out at all. So that's why I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna go for it. Nope. Mm-mm. Apparently not today on that scoop. Which was not in my favor. Let's give a little scoopy. Let it bleed out. What's up, Dell? Yeah, if anybody wants to come on in, all you have to do is join my Discord and message my wife, Dopey Meerkat. Gotta be 18 plus though. And she'll and chat with her real quick and we get you in. Got done walking the dogs, man?
Uh-oh.
Oh! Can he get out of it? Oh, you just
Yeah, I think I
almost...
can. Yeah, almost.
You just almost
Almost clear for
yeeted
everybody.
that truck, dude.
Almost, but I made it.
Yeah, this is a sketchy temp road, huh?
It's very narrow and a very tight corner, yeah.
Yeah. And you got 5 cats? Damn. That was a close one. The goal of this project is literally to break the game. Or make it so big that we cannot play on it because nobody can load in.
It was a butt-clenching moment.
Took a bite out of that seat.
I'll be with you shortly. I'm going to grab a shower while this loads in.
Grab a shower while it loads. Oh, man. Dang, you guys moved a butt ton of material? Yeah, it's... Look at that hillside. We were just... Wait till we push all of these layers back, though, to where we're currently up at the highest spot. It's going to be insane. Push layer 2 and up all the way back. It's going to be crazy.
Do that all the way around.
Yep. All the way around. I think we'll just worry about this side first. Is Patty the Baddie playing with y'all? He is not sound British. I should have just said yes. Damn it. I lost my opportunity. Wait, he's not? I thought he was a Brit.
No.
Scottish, isn't it?
Okay, then you're right. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, so he is. That is who it is.
Yeah, you're right. So why did I think he was British?
Scottish, British, the same.
Oh, that's fighting terms right there, bro. Why did I think he was British, dude?
Guess somebody didn't pay attention in history.
Paddy the Baddie? I swore he was a British guy. Kind of sounds like Drunk Bungle. Maybe that's what it is. Someone just signed their death wish. These guys are always, do you really want to sign your death wish as a content creator or start a war in your chat? You just compare Australians to people from New Zealand. You say they're just the same and vice versa. Oh, man. Wow. They go hard.
Basically are.
Yeah, you tell us so.
We need to move this container out of the middle of the road.
Yeah. tried to get Christian to do it, and he's like, no, I don't want to.
I don't
Well-
want to be a pirate.
Didn't they know if we're going to put up the dirt sleigh or not?
True. That is true. Actually, you know what? I'm going to drive down here and put this rock truck down on this next layer because we need to work down here too as well.
Yes, not.
What?
Can I have a roller?
I don't know.
For the...
Maybe.
Okay.
Yeah, we can hit you. Second.
I'll put that painter.
Someone came in yesterday asking if Altum was playing Out of War anymore. And I said, I don't know. I don't know. I have no clue.
It's because the new beta, you have a problem with this PC.
It doesn't work or
So
something?
just for that. So the new physics when the new update about the excavator and because that.
Oh, he just doesn't like it?
But his PC is overheat.
Huh. Interesting.
Move the container out of the way a little bit.
Hey, come on. Bang the bucket. Okay, if you spill after that, you didn't slide off, then that's not my fault. Yeah, you gotta watch out for those Kiwis, dude. And the Australians. Gotta watch out for them.
Well, it's just the emus.
All I know, man, is people from the Netherlands love to fight with the Australians in people's chats. Just saying.
I'm from the Netherlands.
I don't know what it is. It's just something I've noticed being a content creator. The two people that fight the most from different countries are Australians and people from like Netherlands or around that region of the world. Something crazy kind of happens in chats sometimes. They just go after each other. I'm like, yo, what is going on? Why are you guys always fighting with each other? It's totally... Just gotta start taking section chomps because just the way this stuff works is just annoying. Screw it, dozer loader time. Have the dozer push it off? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm not going to worry about it because it's just annoying. We'll just have the dozer push it. Instead of wasting time trying to compensate for it, you know what I mean?
I'll put 2 trucks down there. Can you come behind it? Nope, nope, no, no.
You're good. You're good. I'll pull forward a little bit. That definitely makes the experience more fun. Not required, though. Just like racing games and steering wheels, you know? Are people allowed to join us? Yeah, but you gotta donate $150 an hour to play. No, I'm just messing, bro.
Yeah.
You just gotta be 18 plus, dude, and join my Discord and chat with my wife real quick, dude. You gotta sign this giant long contract and... Oh, no, 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 no. Stop rolling forward.
Yeah, a little bit forward so you know. Perfect.
Get a job interview. No, matter of fact, please, whatever you do, by all means, don't message my wife with a giant long freaking list of like, I've been an operator for 20 years. I have dual joysticks. I require this and that. She's going to go, cool story, bruh. Don't care.
I just won't read it and just not answer you.
Yeah. we don't take the game that serious. We're just here to play on the weekend. And, you know. She's just, all she does is tell you, like, you know, make sure you understand, like, you know, hey, we're streaming, you know, don't be racist and stuff like that, you know, the basics. That would make chat yell at you, and then I have to, like, kick you from the game, and then, like, you know, I gotta, like, take the stream down after the night and, like, scrub what you said out. And, yeah, no, stuff that's annoying. Right?
I do like manners, isn't that right, boys?
I do like manners. Don't just message and be like, "Hey, wench, what's the password?"
Tell me, I'm in the voice channel, just so you know.
Just so you know, I'm here and you acknowledge me, woman. Yeah, don't be like that, because then she's gonna tell me not to like you, and then I'm gonna be like, "Well, fuck that guy." You're gonna lose. I'll throw you under the bus so fast, dude.
At the end of the day, I may or may not give you a chance to recorrect that statement.
Depends on the day. As any man should, always throw everybody under the bus for your lady, because it's not worth it.
Yep.
Not worth the struggle. You tell me bro code, then I know you're single. And you probably touch yourself every night.
I'm at both.
You laughed at me. I'm back just in time to load in.
All right, cool, cool, Patty. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you for playing with us, dude. I really do appreciate it.
Free title legends like you play with us.
Yeah, dude, you're a legend, bro. You choked that dude out so hard, dog. Like, I just want to let you know I appreciate you collabing with me, dude. And, it's an honor, man.
He's probably so confused.
You're talking about me then, yes.
Yeah, yo.
Hold on. Hey, am I the right Discord channel or?
Collab? What?
Yeah, Patty the Patty. That's who
Yeah,
you
someone.
are.
Yeah, someone. Yeah, right. That's who you are, right?
I'm who?
Patty the Patty.
No, I'm not laughing.
All right.
The best thing is the best response he could have would go, "Nah, I'm not British." Oh gosh, that would've been... Damn it! Opportunity missed.
How far should I go here? Pushing this hill?
What the hell did you just say?
Just not past the 2 blocks here. Pillars.
Which blocks?
Oh, you can come past it. You can come all the way up to this wall that's down here. You can take off that all the way down.
Put on a kid's voice filter. That's how you don't get in the game.
I never talk to you again.
Yeah, she puts you on the "you're too young" list. Get out of here. The real reason why I don't let underage kids play with us is because I don't want to hear bullshit from their parents. My kid was playing with you yesterday and he now calls everybody a gaping butthole or something like that, you know? And yeah, I don't want to hear it.
You taught my son what a creep is.
Yeah, why'd you tell my son hashtag ask me what Splitintwo Tee meant? Y'all think I'm joking about that, but no. I've been approached by very many of people's mothers in my Discord over the years. And my number one thing that I used to say always, because I just got sick and tired of it, was, "Are you hot?" Then that kid comes back into my chat and says, "I got grounded." And I said, "Your mom didn't answer me. Was she hot or not?" What? Damn. Sheila, calm down.
It's actually a valid question.
It's, what do you do in that situation? Of course I'm going to joke about it, right? Like, holy cow. Like, I ain't your kid's babysitter, dude. Stop tablet parenting and GTFO out of my Discord, lady. Yeah, that's why we don't play with people that are under a certain age. Unless she's hot, yeah, then we'll listen to what she has to say. Then we'll just roast her kid over and over again for lying. Like that kid that came in and got me in trouble because he wasn't doing his homework because he was secretly watching my stream. So all I did was sit there and tell him that he needs to, like, stop watching content creators and do his homework, or else he's gonna be a hobo when he grows up. Because his dad donated me $20 off stream.
Have you got such a situation?
Dude, I've had some crazy shit over the years happen.
Not too long ago, somebody wanted to move in, so they split to take care of them.
Yes. Actually, I get that request quite a bit, Grumpy. It's kind of crazy. Split, will you take care of me? I really love watching you. And I just want to let you know you're my favorite thing in this world, next to my crusty teddy bear. I'm like, what? Huh? What do you mean?
Supposed to turn you into that crusty teddy bear.
Oh my god, I got it.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Yep. The best is when people call me on Steam and they just mouth breathe. I'm like, oh gosh. Oh gosh.
I mean, one time in Discord, I had to tell some guy how he was being a stalker, basically. Stop stalking
Yeah,
people.
that's true, bro. That guy was creepy, dog. Woo! Damn. I mean, I can generally hang out with almost every people, but some people are just, they creepy, dude.
I tried to tell you that dude was creepy. There's something wasn't right about him.
I mean,
He said he wanted to play dress up with me, dude. Like, legit.
No, he's just skipped red flags.
Dude, it was all red flags.
I don't know, it went from red to black.
I just wanted to say that. Yeah, black flag.
I gave him an option. I said, "Can I be really blunt with you? I mean, how blunt can I be?" And he's like, "Well, you be blunt as you want." I was like, "Okay."
You don't do that around our community. Unless you actually want a true opinion, don't ask people like that. Don't. Like.
And I wasn't. Yeah, I didn't make stuff up to be mean. I just told him how it seemed, right?
Yeah. Yeah. You ask me if you're being creepy and you're being creepy, I'm going to tell you you're being creepy. Right? Like. Notice me, senpai.
I actually have to ask, probably kind of gives it away.
So this dude doesn't talk to me anymore, but I keep asking his son about him. It's like, what? What are you doing talking to his son if he doesn't want to talk to you?
Stalker level 5,000, bro.
Driving past his house with a van full of candy.
I'm just sitting outside of his house right now with binoculars staring in his front window. But I'm not being creepy at all. I let everything go. Bygones are bygones. Nothing's wrong, okay?
Hey, Velko, did you want I pass the roller here?
Oh, that's right. You wanted a roller. Pfft, my bad, dude. Where are we at? Where are we at here? I'll drop a roller up here. I have another roller in my pocket. I'll drop a couple rollers here for you guys. Here we go. Yeah, no, it's never generally. You're right there, Kings. Yeah, saves are really long, man. 23,000 packets to compress and stores back up.
It's now up to 24,000.
4,000.
So, what is exactly one package, if I may ask?
And what number they go?
Yeah, it depends on the number that they've set as the packet size. I'm not even sure what it's at right now. Isn't it 32 something? 3,200 or something like that, I believe.
Maybe. You used to be able to set it different values.
Yeah.
We played with different settings for loading it. But it made really made a difference.
The only time it made a difference is when I set it at like 32,000. And remember we tried to doze that one time and it was like a chug machine? was like just like.
Well, it's actually kind of weird that they don't actually have different packet sizes for transferring net. Right?
Yeah. And no doubt, dude, Squigs is a legend, bro. Spamming in those gifted, buddy. Gift leader. Call him the gift lord.
Oh, I see RUDP. Oh.
And don't get me wrong, we do like weird people. Just not weird, you know, like a weirdo. Like I want to tie you up in the basement. Weird, you know?
Put the lotion in the basket.
Yeah.
That's creepy.
Exactly, it is creepy. So I had a cat incident today. I woke up, I was enjoying my first cup of coffee in the morning. Having a great day. Okay? Having a great day. All of a sudden, I just smelled poo. Like really bad. And I was like, well, that's not my fart. No, didn't do it. Right? You know, kind of did a little butt wiggle to make sure. I was like, oh no, I'm good. That wasn't me. I didn't know. No extra came out.
Smear it in more.
Nothing came out. I mean, if you're already gonna wreck yourself, you might as well check yourself, right? And it wasn't me. So I'm like, what the hell is that smell? It smells like shit. It's really bad. Like, what is going on here? So I go out in the living room and I'm like, I'm gonna go get some more coffee anyways. I go out in the living room. Wobbles like literally exploded in his litter box. And then all of a sudden he decided to butt scoot like a snail trail, a poo streak across our living room on the hardwood floor. Like someone took a messy wet eraser to it and all the way into the hallway. You could literally just follow the trail and all the way into the bathroom and then all the way back into the bedroom and apparently all the way around the bed.
And then back into the kitchen.
And then back into the kitchen. I'm like, come on, man.
This is pre-copy. I'm just like, I'm not dealing with this. I just mopped those floors too.
Just marking his territory.
Marking the whole house.
I thought we got attacked by a poopy snail. And Dumpy literally just did all the floors last night. Right? Now we got mopped the floors again, dude. Oh, man.
That sounds like a later problem.
Dude, you know what I gotta do? I literally gotta hold him up by his tail and shave his taint. Because, dude, he's got so much fur, bro. He's got like that Maine Coon fur, right? It's crazy, dude, how hairy he is. Like, it's nuts, dude. He's got so much fur, bro.
At least you don't gotta worry about clipping those.
Yeah, I don't gotta worry about clipping the twig and berries. He ain't got any.
We still got the twig, just not the berry.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, there's no berries. Yeah, no, yeah, twig and berries. Yeah, he's got the twig still, but no berries. You gotta worry about hitting those with the clippers. Yeah, he gotta get shaved though, dude.
I'm gonna put a sock over his head.
I'm gonna cut his nails first, dude. I don't know what he's gonna do. He's never had that thing shaved down there. Anybody who's got a cat with really long hair knows what you gotta do. You gotta shave that butt skirt, you know?
Yeah, I was pretty lucky. My cats have fairly long hair. I never really had too much trouble out of them, and of course I did keep it when kind of up.
Wobbles has never actually had a trim yet. He's almost a year, right? So he's got a really good amount of butt plumage.
Bob's just a disgusting creature.
Dude, he is a disgusting cat. Dude, he puked out a Haraconda yesterday, and it was like, holy shit, dog. Like, what the hell?
He just had to face you, dude.
It was horrible, man. Like a nightmare.
Worst thing, Worst kid I had used just like to chew and eat ribbon. And so we had,
Like a poop yo-yo.
you know, like a 3-foot long ribbon. And of course, he ate it and it came out. And then it's chasing him. So he's running around the house, dragging poo all behind him.
His butthole was like Scorpion. Get over here!
I'm sitting there chasing him. And I finally grab a hold of it. And it's like, it's like dragging out of it. It's really weird. Oh, God.
It's even worse when they're chasing the ribbon hanging out their butt.
Yeah. Like a poop tornado. That conversation just got segued into hardcore.
We were talking about to begin with.
Sorry, chat. My bad.
I wonder how many people are still here.
There's probably more.
Poo talk actually brings in a lot of people.
Analytically, yes, it is correct. When we talk about poop and farts, generally we gain watchers. I don't know what it is. It's weird, but it is. And we just had a bunch of people subscribe and follow. 18 plus, we're good. Yep. We just got home from church, Split. How dare you? Welcome. Welcome.
Because cats don't do that on Sunday.
Cats still poop on Sunday, bro. Just saying. We don't mind a little bit of bathroom humor and stuff like that. We try not to swear and stuff, but you know. I mean, is shit really cursing nowadays in this time of, like, is it? Or, I mean, I guess so. People consider damn to be swearing, right? When you say damn. So if damn is considered a curse word, then shit definitely has to be considered a curse word. Right? Am I right? Okay, like, I don't know.
But if you get shadow banned for saying damn when you're talking about building a dam, surely you get shadow banned thing.
Yeah. Just don't build a shitty dam and say it over and over and over again. Yep. Mm-hmm. Depends on where you live. Yeah, I mean, it really does, right? It really depends on where you live and like, so that's why we try not to. Go ahead, come on down. You're good. Yeah, so we've cleaned it up a lot on the channel. A lot. Like, we try not to drop the hard F-bombs constantly anymore. And, you know, most of my viewers are like, bro, dude, you cleaned it up way too much, man. My kids definitely know it's okay to say damn, Split. It's okay to say shit. It's all right, dude. Just don't be dropping the mother effers and stuff like that constantly like you used to. And, you know, we good. And like graphic terms for body parts and stuff, which is fully understandable, right? So that's kind of what I meant by cleaning up the channel and being a little bit more PG.
PG-13.
Yeah. If you want to drive a truck, what do you want to do?
A loader, you can put them in this loader.
Yeah, whatever you want to do, man. We're just cleaning up the wall faces today and kind of like defining the benches and kind of making things a little bit more purty today. So, just chilling, bro. You want a loader? You want a truck? I mean, a lot of my old viewers, yeah, you guys have a hard time. It was a drastic change, right? I try not to moderate my stuff and everything like that, but YouTube did ask me, like, you know, they have a hard time with my channel because I generally do pretty well for a channel my size, and they're like, you know, okay, well, we don't want to demonetize you, but you definitely need to make a conscious effort at cleaning up a little bit. Like, okay, that's understandable, you know? Okay. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. The one thing that it bothers me to no end is why they don't put their definitions lists out anywhere. There's nowhere you can actually get defined lists of the current words you can and can't use. Right? Like, that's the only thing that's weird to me.
I think it's because it changes depending on the advertiser. It's probably the problem.
Yeah, but what are the main naughty words, right? I just want to know the naughty words, right? I don't, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, surely they could make a list of that.
Yeah, right? That just doesn't make any sense to me. Even if you look at the community guidelines, you read through all their articles and stuff like that, you can't find anything.
Does Twitch have a list like that?
Which is the list?
Fair enough.
This is the reason they're being evil.
Twitch is the reason everybody needs lists. That's the same way on TikTok. Yeah, how are we supposed to know what they want us to do if they don't give us the definitions of everything, right? What we can and can't talk about, right? It's a lose-lose battle is what it is, and it's so annoying, right? Okay, you want us to generate income on your platform. Help us do so, right? Help us make sure that we are what you need for your advertisers, because they put contracts out for advertisers, and they have bids. And they do contracts through advertising, big giant advertising agencies, right? Well, help us, help you, help us, right? It just doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense.
It probably does, because they're still going to show the ads and they're just not going to pay you.
Yeah, no, exactly. So they're going to get all the revenue, you're going to get nothing, and that's probably exactly why they don't give the list out. They're still going to show the ad, you're going to get nothing, and it's GG haha, right? That's kind of snaky way to do it. You know, free speech is not free anymore, man. That's been gone for a long time.
Free speech also doesn't mean freedom to speak without.
Yeah, it doesn't mean no consequences on what you're going to say. Exactly. Too hot for you? That's crazy, bro. No, thank you. It is a whole whopping like 65 degrees here right now.
It's actually cold outside.
Yeah.
You all suck.
It's freaking cool here, bro.
Freaking
Feels
Canadian.
good.
We got the same video now. A minute.
Can you back up a little bit more, Spence, by any chance? Okay, no, it's just that little... about as much as I can get in there.
Don't say, I'll just take that and go.
I think there's a bunch of reasons they don't.
Dude, bro, did you just see that? I wasn't even touching anything. I was like 5 feet away from the dirt, and the whole back of my bucket just filled up like this. What the hell?
I think it's the buffer for what causes some of that.
Hey Luke, I think we're gonna have to clean this up with the loaders because it's just it looks like you're getting into Grumpy's line there.
Yep.
Yeah, you're starting to cutting into the line a little bit.
Yeah, we'll let the loaders clean that up and the dozer push in. How are we doing on the upper bench up there? Is that pretty good? Oh yeah, looking nice. Looking good. Okay. I'm liking it. Good job, guys. Define that line there a little bit. There's a little bit more to go here, I guess. Yeah. Not bad. Do you only play on the weekends? Yes. At the moment, I'm only playing on the weekends because I literally have no time to work on any other projects or play any other games or do any recording if I play, 5 days a week or 6 days a week, right? So it beats me up a little bit here trying to stream that many days and get stuff done. Yeah, the save is definitely right. I'm gonna switch this over to Skycam computer next weekend. That thing can get beat up. It's just as the host and player, I'm just getting torched. How are your guys' FPSs doing?
Not very most any problem at all, pretty much.
Yeah.
You have a player coming in as well.
No, it doesn't matter. It's just that the host gets wrecked, but the players don't get wrecked, right? So, but the thing is my graphics card, my CPU, my memory, completely fine. I have more than enough headroom to not be lagging right now, so it doesn't make any sense. It's just the way that it buffers and bogs down the host. So if I have it over on the other computer as the host and that's the player and I'm just a client, I won't lag. So that way it won't look, like you can see my frames dropping. It's just right now as a host player, it's just too much. It's getting to be too much, but it'll be okay for today. We'll grind it out this week. So. And then next weekend, I'll throw it on Skycam computer on the weekend. But that means that we'll be taking down the dedicated server we're going to be putting up for the stream days. And we'll put it back up at the end of the night so you guys can continue, so we can continue to play on the dedicated underground map that we're going to be putting up this week. So just for the stream hours, that's all. Then we'll put it right back up for you guys.
So, well, I'm gonna be honest. I'm a little bit older, but I didn't understand that. So, what's gonna be the rundown? For next week, it's gonna be different, or it's the same for the players that join in streaming the weekend?
No, for you guys coming into play on Mine Rescue, it'll be completely the same. It's just I'm not going to be the host on this computer. My other account's going to be hosting it on that computer. So when I'm playing, I'm not getting 30 FPS by hosting and playing.
Yeah, I got it. I
the whole other computer is going to take the beating for me.
I get it. Thank you for explaining.
No problem. But that computer will also be hosting when we're not streaming our Dirt Nerd underground 24/7 server, right? So.
Aha, I get it.
And I should be having that up on as a stream. So if you guys just want to see the little ants working, it's just going to be no commentary. I'll put the camera on, let the worker, everybody know that's playing on the server. Hey, this is where you guys should be working. This is how we're mining. Don't be doing anything all stupid crazy. If you start doing stuff that's stupid and crazy, one of my foremans is going to come on and tell me, we're going to put you on the ban list until you figure your shit out. So there will be structure to the mine and a certain play style that we're going to be sticking to. So it's not just dig willy-nilly, whatever, right? And if one of my foremans comes on and says, hey, stop doing that, you're messing the mine up, then please listen to them and please respect them. And if you start drama, well, GG. We don't do drama here, so.
Sounds very fair to me, but I have a simple question.
Yep.
If I want to join that dedicated server and I wish to give my services to the server and help you guys out, how do I do that? What is from me wanted? You know?
All you gotta do to play on those servers is either be a Nitro supporter on Discord, or a subscriber on Twitch, or a VIP member on YouTube, or a Dirt Nerd rank. A Dirt Nerd rank is very, very easy to obtain. Takes a little time. It's free though. It's just by being a good individual and helping people and helping other communities and just helping people in general. And you know, if someone's stuck inside the community and they need help with something and understanding the game, you help them out. And that's how we hand out Dirt Nerd rank, or the Gold Digger rank, sorry. So that way it's not just, you know, because we do have to wall the server because there'd be too many people flooding the server, right? So
I understand completely. I was wondering, how did you get that lightning bolt already? Because I saw a lot of users that light bolt, and I thought, hey, what is that? But now
that is just for anybody who wants to change their tag to the Dirt Nerd tag. That's free. But sorry, I misspoke. It's called Gold Digger rank on Discord. So there's 3 ways you can do it: paying, which would be, like I said, Nitro supporter, Twitch subscriber, or a YouTube member. Those can be even gifted to you. You know, so you don't have to pay for them.
Prime,
Some people,
you know, you can use your Prime too.
Yeah, if you have Amazon Prime, you can just use your Amazon Prime. But it's going to give you access to all of our servers. So right now we have a Power World server up and running that everybody's been playing on. We're going to have the Out of War one up and running, and we'll be also putting other things up there in the future here coming up for the other games that we're playing. So
sounds interesting to me. Nitro, on the other hand, is a little bit troubled here in the Netherlands because I cannot do that. So
oh, they don't let you Nitro?
A Twitch subscription would help, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it.
All you have to do is just link your Discord with thing, and then you'll have access to the VIP channel, which is where we're going to be handing out the passwords and stuff like that for the servers.
Yeah. Well, if I don't understand and I need help, I will find somebody who's willing to help me to explain to me what I need to do. So yeah, I trust on that. So that's okay.
You ever wonder what it took to get a Gold Digger rank? Yeah, it's pretty much all it is. It's just being an honest, decent, cool person, man. Just helping people out for, you know, because you like helping people out and you don't want to see people struggle, right? Which in turn helps me out because then I don't have to answer all those questions. So if someone comes in the Discord and says, hey, I'm stuck, I'm pissed off, I hate this, I'm irritated, I don't gotta leave what I'm doing because I have so many things to do. And if you guys are helping people out doing those things and helping people in the community, I see you guys helping people in NMC's community, or you're playing with other people and you're cool and people, you know what I mean? Like we like to see that. We like to see people be good, outstanding community members, not to our community, but to everybody's community, right? So the more people tell me, hey, dude, these guys are really cool people, and you may not be able to afford a membership, or you didn't get gifted a membership by somebody, or, you know, things like that, right? Because these guys that do gifteds, man, that can add up in a month, dropping 200-300 freaking gifteds, man. You know, we don't got no freaking oil princes over here, you know. No, if you are slacking, what the shit, man? Where's my 1,000 gifteds a month? Come on, bro. Yeah. Come on, bro.
Well, how does the tier subscription work on YouTube? Do you have to like set prices for each individual tier?
Yeah, I just do the standard one. I haven't changed it. I set higher ones because some of these big whales like to pay more. But I think the base is like $5.
Yeah, because like I previously applied for that program. I recently hit like 3,000 watch hours. So like, I'm just curious how it works.
Yeah, it's just you can set them all the way down. Some people set them all the way down to like 99 cents. You know, because they try to get people to go to like 4 other websites to subscribe there in different places so they get bigger cuts. Honestly, I've always been under the thing that the more you take people away from YouTube, the more likely they're not going to support. They're gonna, wherever you make it easy for them, you should give many options, right? When it comes to that. So, but sometimes too many options, you can kind of hasn't worked for me, so that's why I don't do those things. I just kind of leave it at that, and it is what it is. Don't be greedy type of situation, you know. People will do what they can do when they want to and how they want to, and you know, giving an option for the people that can say, like, I have a $50 one. I think what do I have? I think it's a $50 one, and I think we have a $10 one. What is it? Is it 50, 10, and 5?
Something like that.
Yeah, I think that's what it is.
Sounds right.
Yeah, something like that. I don't, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's 5, 10, and 50.
Yeah, 5, 10, 50, yeah.
999, 29, 30.
I think it's good enough down there. Maybe at the other end, we're going to take some.
Yeah,
There,
down
the
here.
east side.
Yeah, down here we can define these benches. Then we gotta do cleanup down there on the other one, and then we could.
Should I come down? Is it enough up there, maybe?
I mean, we could run a bench down there as well after we do the cleanup up here.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it looks like that we're kind of done up there. I mean,
Yeah.
actually off on that other side, you can see you can kind of push back to the barriers that are back over there.
Yeah, I see that.
A little bit more on that far side. There's not a whole lot left.
We could use a dozer down here, though.
Huh?
Thank you much for that membership. Appreciate you.
Dude.
Yeah, dozer down here where we're pushing. We're cleaning this area up. Use a little dozer, loving. Ah, but bros, appreciate that, man.
Yeah, that's my sub.
Yeah, it's yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things that we wish as creators that they would do, like say that Twitch does with the, like, but I understand why YouTube doesn't do it, because it promotes people to, like, you know, have mini games and things like that with their communities and have fun with it, versus just somebody going outright and going, oh, hey, I'm just going to give this guy a gift, right? Like, it kind of takes the thrill of the hunt out of it, you know, for people, because, you know, people like to try to get certain people's, you know, gifted, right? Like, we have a bunch of content creators that are subscribed to us, developers and things like that. So we just say, oh, you guys are hunting grays, right? They're gray hunting, meaning they don't have a membership of any kind. So like Old Yeller and Doc and a couple of these other guys, like NMC members, and like people like homies like Hybrid Steel and Turbo and those guys, right? Like a bunch of those guys that I've known for a long time and stuff are, like, we consider magical rare Pokemons. So people try to hunt them down and get them gifteds. But having the system be random, it kind of promotes doing that. But like on Twitch, you can just straight gift one person, and then it kind of takes that away. So I don't know. It's kind of nice, kind of not nice. But it all comes down to people's generosity, which you can't really count on that, right? And you shouldn't. So just an interesting little system on how each platform operates. And
See these orange blockades? Can you pick them up?
the orange barricades.
Yeah, little.
I think what Velcro was trying to say is they're going to clean the rest of that bench up with the loader.
Yeah, if you're having trouble manipulating, then it's cut off enough. We'll clean it up.
Yeah, we'll clean that up with the loaders. Do we want to give them a new bench? We'll swap. Who we got in here still? We would know.
We could.
We could.
Come down this way.
I think we should
We
run
won't
this.
leave this bench.
I think we should. I think we should start stripping this out right here. I think we should take this bench right here.
Yeah.
I think we should start ripping this and running this.
I'll just run a line down through here. I don't know why the rollers like miss this whole section. I don't understand that.
Don't. Hey, listen. We got a little drunk last night and we forgot to roll it. Okay. Yeah, we can hit this right here. We can start running this. What'd you miss? Not much, man. We're just cleaning up the mine site. And Mr.
How
Dude,
about that excavator
thank you
for a
much,
minute,
brother.
Luke?
6 months in advance. Appreciate that, buddy. Do the wiggle, David. Well, let's see. Yeah, we'll be running this bench here. So if we need, okay, so if we're near, we're gonna be lining trucks up down here, guys. Let's see here. I'm gonna jump in the hoe for a little bit. 'Cause it's been a little ages for me to run, so I'm gonna jump in the thing. Let's get Sco. Let's get you down here.
Roger that.
Let's get Christian to. Let's see here. Let's grab 3 more trucks to come down here.
Actually, it's a little bit of a puzzle right now.
He's
Can you
blocked it
drive
off.
around?
1 sec here real quick though, yeah. Probably need to drive back
Oh,
around
I'm
down the
sorry.
ramp.
I'm sorry, I will wait.
I'm sliding a little bit here.
So
Oh.
I'm just wondering, the subscription came through with 6 months? I'm just
Yeah,
wondering.
yeah. You're good. Yeah, I see it.
Okay.
It just popped up.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, well, that's for you. There you go.
Appreciate you, man. All right. Okay, yeah. So we're going to run this area here. We'll get you guys down under here real quick, and then we'll take a look at this this bench line here. Why is that delayed? Did they ever fix the roller situation that is broken? Why did that not pop up in the chat? Oh, there it is. It did
You on
pop up
top
in there.
chat?
No, it did. I'm
Yeah.
just dumb. Apparently, I'm blind.
Okay.
Apparently, my right eye, which is my good eye, didn't want to read his chat on that screen, but my left eye, which is my blind eye, read it over on the other screen. But I don't know what was going on. Something got crossed.
Looks a bit like a beaver was chewing on this wall over here. Like that.
Talking about.
I'm waiting to
Yeah,
find
just a
out,
bit.
Took a beaver chunk out of it. Oh, Charlie. He's so cute, buddy.
So one trick, let's say you start getting narrow. There you go, or like when you're working on something, like say you're getting narrow towards the end, cut back the other direction. Rather than try to force your tracks into a weird position.
Whoever's going down that
keep
ramp. You
cutting
want to come
off
back
track.
over here? I need that truck. It's almost like half.
He the mounding kept pushing him over, Grumpy.
Yeah. Well,
I need 3 trucks down here, guys. Down here on this bottom bench where the excavator's at.
So,
At the excavator, I was waiting here. I'm sorry.
well, the other thing too is when you're running one, you better just have a shovel, and you're gonna have to jump down between lines and smack that down pretty much too. Pretty much have to anyway.
God, that is so horrible. Ugh. Thank you for lining in there beautifully like that. Appreciate it. I'm not a fan of the excavator making that wall like that. It's just annoying. It's just annoying.
So realistic. If you'd ever used an excavator, you'd know how realistic it is.
You'd ever use an excavator, you would know.
So, I have another question to you, Split.
Yo.
Running those dedicated servers is not for free, right? So, do you need any sponsoring or support for that?
Nope, I'm good.
Okay, I was just wondering because I'm willing.
It runs off of my just another PC I have, so it's not like a dedicated, you know.
Okay. Yeah, I got you. I thought it was actually a dedicated server, and those are not cheap to run.
No, I run them all off my own systems.
Okay. Well, you let me know if you need an injection.
Nope, I appreciate it. Good.
I can support.
You don't like the controls on the excavator? Just change them.
Right, you can keep working on this up here if you want.
Just change them to whatever you like. Squirrel moment at its finest split. Yeah, dude. Bro, I've been all over the place, dog. Like, I've been busy. My mind has been going a million different places, finishing up my schoolwork, like dealing with stuff at work, like content creation is like just been at an all-time peak lately, and then still trying to get some stream days in, dude. It's been insane.
What are you doing, Goater?
You're good.
Was just turning it so you could go straight in the back, a bit easier.
I'm loading off over the side. That's why I had it sitting like it was.
Couldn't do it on keyboard and mouse. Gonna get some sticks. You can always get in the meantime, if you know, unless you got the funds. You can always grab a controller, a cheap ass controller, and hook it up to your PC. It's always really simple. Works really well. You can simulate dual joysticks almost exactly the same. So they fixed the roller or not?
Kill this thing.
Kind of fixed the roller.
Yep.
Good thing to use it, bro.
There.
Yeah, I mean they got sticks on those. Yeah, while you're waiting for your dual joysticks, if you're ordering them up, hit them up, man. Hit that controller up.
PlayStation controller is good because you can control the track very easily as well.
What's that bench layer down there, actually? Where am I at?
Yeah. I mean, the one you're sitting on or the one below it?
The one below it.
I think
Yes.
you go too low, huh?
Grab something, check it. Yeah, we just blocked it for it.
Sometimes you'll log in and you'll like, I guess for the excavator grumpy, it's completely different. So I guess it really doesn't matter. I'll just eyeball it. I'll just get Christian to come down here and hit it with the dozer real quick, and push and I'll have him push my spillage into the hole. I guess is what I'll have him do.
I'll run a, I'll run.
You gonna run one?
He's helping.
Okay, if he's helping, yeah, grab a dozer and start pushing in my backfill a little bit. Sometimes you'll grab anything that can smooth, Gorok, and it'll just literally just overslap like a ton, right? Or overroll, or it just depends on the day and depends on the ground, really. So sometimes it works great, and other times it just is a piss you off moment type of situation, you know?
It seems like it gets a little worse the more deformation you have on your map, too.
Yeah. Go ahead and send it, Mick. You're good, Mick. Just go ahead and send that. Or not.
Lol.
Or not. We'll just load a full truck. It's okay.
I wish they had.
Sorry, I'm on the
like,
phone.
No, you all good, bro. I figured it was something like that. All right, let's let Grumpy get in here, get a push in.
Make it nice and clean.
How low? How much lower was I than the GPS down there, Grumpy?
Quite a bit, looks like. I mean, I'm having to push in quite a bit there. Maybe
I mean, I can always put some back down in here. Here.
Yeah.
Just let me know.
Okay, it's probably maybe a block or something.
Okay. Just let me know what you need, and I'll push it in. There you go.
I got them now. Okay.
Okay.
Let me clean up this front edge here so the trucks can get it better.
Alrighty.
Get out of your way.
The hoe feels like it skates too much, man. Yeah. Well, the problem is that now you pull back and look what it's doing. That mounding that they have while he's cleaning that up, that mounding is actually get deleted, right? So all the people that are saying this new mounding is super realistic, well, guess what? It's not realistic, because if you kept pulling through, it wouldn't get deleted by the tracks. Now it's causing a nuisance factor, because now look at the excavator as it pulls up on the side, it ripples up the sides, and then now the dozers skate even worse, right? So I don't know, man. I think they should delete that rip up feature on the excavator and the loaders. It's kind of annoying. Fix the spillage mechanic properly, get rid of that pull up, and I think they got a winner for a while.
There you go.
GG, move on,
Yeah,
right?
is it already,
Yep.
Yeah, it's very random, right? So it's too random and too annoying, honestly, in my opinion, but hey, whatever. I don't mind the spillage full bucket mechanic, but that damn stupid pull-up is annoying. Because that loose material would just fall down anyways in real life, so I'd rather them, instead of doing the pull-up, I'd rather them just have it fall down, right? Why build up when it should just fall down on the ground for overfilling, right?
Is here some solid rock or what is that here?
I'm just going to pull up through my track and delete it, right? That's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to delete it. So if you guys want the dozer to feel, or the excavator to feel like it used to, the little trick is this. So it deletes material if you try to pull up past the point of your tracks, because there's an invisible box there. So this is what I do to trick that. I go like this, and I actually underdig a little bit, and I just pull up, and guess what? It can't remerge because it just deletes it. Right? So if you're sick and tired of that mound building up, do it that way. And hopefully they fix it, because it seems like there's a lot of people that really dislike it. Now, unfortunately, it's kind of hard to do that because you have to be jumping on that line with your tracks. See that? Or else it puts it on that outer line where your track isn't at. So just delete it, man. If you're tired of that stupid mound building up on your ass. Kind of annoying. So pull back in here like this. Use the feature that they have at your disposal. Pull into your track, curl through your track a little bit, and just delete that mound. That's going to build up. So
Let me show you something real quick on the loader. It'll make life easier on you.
so pull into it, delete.
Watch my bucket as I go into the wall here. As I push up close to the wall. Now, instead of curling my bucket, come straight up the wall, and see how it gets so much less build up in front of me? And then roll your bucket towards the top. You'll generate a little less of that push top that way. You still get some, but it's better.
You got a big old mound right there up there. So that's the way to combat if you don't like the way the new digging mechanic works for the excavator and you're just tired of it and you just want to yeet it and delete it. That's to make it feel like it used to. Just get up under your track a little bit. Your bucket will actually go through your track. See that? So you can kind of simulate the way that it used to work, the way most of us like how the excavators used to work. So just get rid of it. And it won't give you that hassle. then all you're dealing with is spillage, which is fine. Spillage is okay. That extra buildup, you roach.
But you don't want to turn around back in, so he doesn't have to go over rough. If you're next to him on that. So you know.
I think I can handle one more scoop. Yes.
There's enough room to like move forward and fight back there.
Might be able to.
Is overflowing or overloading, how they call it, actually works? Is that an option?
Yeah, see how it spills out the flat lines? That's how you know it's pretty much full. When most of the scoop spills out the flats, then you're pretty much good to go. So let's take this outer into the track. Like, look at that imaginary big old bullcrap sticking up there. So that's how I've learned to combat that new buildup. Use one of the features that they have to make the other one nullified that we don't like. Right? So, I mean, I guess if that's how we have to play is to combat something we don't like, I guess that's what we have to do, so.
Luke, like I said, if you could turn around for him so he doesn't have to load over top of your head, that'd be good.
So what I understand is that actually a lot of features that they implemented later actually needs to be reversed because that's just better.
It's all up to everybody's opinions. It's just, you know, a lot of us players don't like all this extra mounding that pops up everywhere and builds all these things, these high walls. But we don't mind the spillage, but we just want them to tweak the spillage. So there's just a lot of little tweaks that they need to put in. Yeah, thank you. You can actually go forward a little bit more too and put the back edge of your truck right in the middle of my track if you can. That'd be perfect.
Well, a lot of people really hate the deletage factor in the game, so they think anything that prevents that makes extra dirt. Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, you're good. Yeah.
You know, is a bonus, right? And well,
not necessarily.
I kind of understand their point, but I don't think that's true in this case.
No, it just makes
there's
thing
better ways to deal with deletion.
This is one way you know that new mounting feature that pulls up on the blades is it causes sky boogers. And generally anything that causes sky boogers is just so unnatural, right? And that's why it's happening. So sky boogers is a good indication that it's not tuned right, or it shouldn't be that way. But that's up to the community to decide, and the devs will figure it out. So we've had plenty of discussions on this over the last so many streams. So I don't want to beat it to death on this stream either. So I'm just sliding off because there's a huge hill here. Because this cut is not flat at all. Oh my gosh, it's just pulling me off the edge. Whew. Feels like I'm on ice up here. They did experiment with auto deleting boogers, but it was a little bit too performance heavy.
It's still in. You can actually see a little bit of it.
You have a little bit of it left in, but not as crazy as they did have it.
Yeah, it was pretty aggressive before, and now it's kind of a lot less. And and if you've been playing for a long time, you'll notice that if you go up and slap a dirt booger, you would have to slap it like 2 or 3 times in the past manually, because it's detecting it's basically floating and it's removal. It was something along those lines.
Yeah.
So many of you guys play Power World though. I recently bought the game.
Oh yeah. These guys have been playing the hell out of it. They've been binging it, bros.
Yeah,
I've been playing Space Engineers.
I put in like 24 hours and I'm like level 47, so I've been kind of like, yeah, I was grinding the past 2 days.
Yeah, these guys have been junking out, dude, this whole like last 2 weeks.
Huh? How old?
That's what Dopey's doing right now.
Baby.
May have or may not have Already completed it.
No lifer.
Yeah,
Calm down. There you go, you good. I also know where Grumpy's gonna fill in, so I can take an extra scoop here and get my pull up on into there, let it settle down. See, and also too, the thing is to counteract the argument as well, is that mound right there that you pull up would be such loose material, it would never push around an excavator this size ever. So all these dudes saying it's real. Dude, these guys are keyboard warrior noobs completely, bro. They're just sucking the devs' butts, trying to be all like thinking it's helping the game by gargling the devs' nutsacks, thinking that that's what the devs want to hear. You know, no. Is there a way for the devs to tweak how the tracks work based on the material that's underneath them? Yeah, there's definitely ways they can do it, but they'd have to fundamentally rebuild how the tracks interact with the ground. There's many ways that developers can do that, but I believe that current way that they're doing it is it's just physically sitting on the instance, right? So some developers will actually use the excavators or things like that where the tracks are actually just kind of like an animation in a sense, and they're locked to the X and the Y, and it's almost like it's almost like a pair of vice grips compressing against that layer. So it kind of rides on like a rail almost in a sense, mimicking. It can mimic pressure a little bit better that way without yeeting itself by adding more physical downforce with pressure or mass, if you get what I'm saying. All right, so there's multiple ways to handle tracked vehicles or vehicles that ride on planes. It just depends on what works best for them, right? So, but realistically, adding more grip or texture is kind of just a gimmicky thing, really. And it really depends on the system that they're using to get these things to happen. So it's kind of been something that I think they've kind of struggled with, and I don't think they've really adapted anything new as of late. I'm just gonna tilt my stop me from sliding off this uneven cut over here. It's brutal. That means my deletion angle box is gonna be a little bit more rough, but that's all right.
So that's got like a. So the dev's got a new roadmap, or?
Not yet, no. I think what did they say? They said that they're looking at possibly doing a new roadmap, or did they say there's no point in doing a new roadmap? I don't know. It's right now we're all in this big gray area together. No, the excavator changes are only in the beta version right now. Yeah, it's sloped and it's sloped off, right? So it's kind of rough. I think it's a little difficult there to stay on those. So that's okay. I'll just pitch my tracks out. Not a big deal. A little bit more adjustments when I gotta move, but it's no biggie.
I mean, those other tracks actually do help a little bit.
Because you're wider, yeah.
And
Yeah, but the problem is the track doesn't equal its deletion range, right? So
yeah,
we want that deletion factor.
no, I was just thinking it might make it easier for you to stay up there, so you wouldn't have to turn. Is what I was thinking.
Oh,
it
this
does kinda
thing is
roll off
just
there.
It rolls off bad. It's all right though. It's all right. We can deal with that.
I saw somebody some time ago, also on the stream, who didn't put tracks on the excavator at all and actually had better grip. I don't know if that's true, but he claimed to do so.
Nah, it's just a placebo effect. It's
I thought so, yeah.
yeah, it's just a placebo effect. It's not that's like people that say that they actually do something different. Nope. Like it actually gives you, if you put this track on, it's actually better grip. Nope. Developers have said 1,000 times it's only cosmetic right now.
Yep.
One day they hope to have it, but where it actually does different things, but
Yeah, I think the wider one does actually have a little bit wider hitbox, that maybe makes it form it a little differently, but it's not really attractive. So I'm not sure if it actually does have a different hitbox or it's the same one.
I'm not sure if they tied that in. It could very well be. I mean, I could test it out real quick. It could very well be because they did change the hitbox duration around. I mean, I can change the deletion box right now.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I can just change the whatever parameter I freaking want. I mean, screw all the rest of you. I don't care what these guys do. I'll just change it myself. You all suffer with it. Now, see, that's, you know, yeah, we may have dev mode, but I'm not going to use that and then just forget about the problems that need to be talked about, right? That would just not be a good thing, a good precedence to set, right? Or a power to wield, you know what I mean? So I think that talking the problems out with the community and chatting with you guys and stuff like that about how you guys like or dislike things or things like that versus, oh, I'll just change it myself because I have the ability to, right? And no, that's not the right way to deal with it, right? So, and we've often made changes on stream. The devs have given me permission to change things on stream and ask you guys how it looks, right? Because what's nicer, sometimes we have like 100, 200 people watching, right? And you guys are like, nope, that sucks. Turn that value back. Nope, do that. And then I'll give those final values at the end of a stream to the devs and see what they think about it. And it might make it into the game. So. But what I learned from doing that on stream is that pretty much everybody's got so many different opinions, it makes it more difficult and it just kind of gets annoying. Because then I literally got to dig like this. I got to like, let's see where the hitbox is. No, that's a little weird. Okay, let's go back in the setting and take it back 2%. You know? And then somebody's like, no, it was better the other way. No, it was better the other way. And then people start arguing because they think it's like, you know, like,
Trump there.
Yep. Because that's what happens.
I'm a little bit too far off the edge.
Are there any plans on adding bigger machines? I think they want to do drag lines, but no clue when they're going to be putting them out. Yeah, you'll never find a happy medium. Exactly. That's why it's very difficult to do that type of like community tuning and stuff like that, right? Because everyone's got a different opinion, and you know, it does help a little bit when we do it, but I'm not set up for it today. Nor do I have the brain power to sit and go down and write everything down and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Plus, there's stuff I don't think they want me to show right now in those systems, so I don't want to, you know, get in trouble.
I think these small tweaks, better to do it and then let somebody experience it and see if they start complaining or not. Rather than letting them be aware of the changes, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, exactly. Because the funniest thing is the devs actually threw some wordage out there that maybe wasn't even changed at all, just to see how people would react to it, and they gobbled it up, and nothing was actually even changed.
This is so much better.
This is so much better, bro. This is so much better. And the dev's like, I actually forgot to turn that on. So nothing actually was changed. It's like,
You want me
just
to move, Grumpy?
just shows you, it just shows you the power of perception, right? Things like that happen all the time, right? And it's like, oops, accidentally. Yeah, oopsie. Like the other day, when Tatico said the dozers weren't changed, and I was like, what are you talking about? They're definitely different from the dozer update. You used to be able to push downhill and it would create this cascade in front of you. Now that doesn't happen at all, since this beta version. So I saw him out there.
I always had trouble pushing downhill a little bit, but it's much worse.
Yeah, now it's much worse. Yeah, so it's like, you know, things do change. They change one thing, tweak this, change the things, and you know, it happens, right? So it happens.
Should I actually turn around 90 degrees so you can load better?
No.
Nope, you're fine.
Okay, I was
Just like that.
Because the edge is a little bit sloped and I cannot get close to the edge.
Fine. Just, you can actually pull forward a little bit more.
Up forward.
Like, all these digging games to me, guys, is just a way to find out how to use the equipment that feels good, right? So right now I'm not being affected by that big giant mound up because I have to exploit the bottom of the track deletion to make it feel the way I want it to play, because in my opinion, I don't agree with the mound up system that they've added in with this update. But that's just me, right? So okay, well, how am I going to manipulate my scoop taking to match what I like, right? So hey, I'm just going to delete it. Hell with it, right? Like, if that's what it is, I'm going to delete it. Hell with it. Screw it, right? I'm actually sitting kind of far away from the wall face now, but you're good to go. You can send that. And autosave's coming in. Take that, bruh.
Okay.
Yeah, you never find a happy medium, man. Yeah, we don't know actually. What I would like to see, honestly, is I would like to see them come back from their break, update their roadmap. You know what I mean? Like, and kind of go from there a little bit. You know? At that point in time, you know, do a couple more tweaks. I know that a couple of the devs have been still working on things. Like, I think T-Bone was working on, I think in Discord he said something to the effect that you know, there's some missing textures on some things and like that. So they're kind of dinking with the next hotfix, I believe. But I think a majority of them get back and they're back in full swing probably in a week or so. I don't really know the date or timeline or whatever. But it's probably seemed like where they're at, right? So
what you guys think of the new construction sim coming out?
oh, I can't wait, dude. It was good.
Same here. 2026 to say, but like, I don't know, man. That's kind of a little bit too, how would you put it? A little bit too promising, I guess.
It was. How did I put this? What was it? 20? I don't know which one we even played. I don't even know which one it was. It just felt like it was multiplayer. None of the missions were balanced properly for the amount of people you could play with. So it just felt like if you had more than 2 players, it was annoying. And then it was just missing some of those little cool things that I think Evolution's going to have. I'm hoping it has. I kind of like those little mundane tasks, like Like it seems like you can drywall things and like mud the joints and things like that, right? I kind of like that type of stuff. I feel like a lot of games don't go into enough detail and they just like, oh, here you go, everything's palletized and kind of like Farm Sim does, right? Oh, just drop it on a trigger point and GG.
They could work on that.
It pops out a pallet. Yay.
I kind of like both systems. Sometimes I want to particularly if you have systems you have to repeat a lot.
Yeah.
Or if you need to do a bunch of missions to make money. Do I want to drywall every single time? Maybe not. But maybe the first couple times I want to drywall. After that, maybe I can do it different.
It's because you need more friends.
Like that. True.
You need a drywaller friend is what you need. Speedy.
A friend who will fart in my mouth.
You need the
Pretty
what do
common
you call it?
those.
You need the work hand.
Yep. Sure. He's digging ore when he could be fumbling through Space Engineers 2. Hey, listen, I already got those episodes up and they're ready to roll. Okay. They're already up on there. They come out every 3 days.
You haven't seen the last one? It just went out.
Yeah, one just came out today, I believe.
It came out yesterday.
No, came out this morning.
This morning. Yeah, I think
yeah, it came out this morning.
Like, was Space Engineers 2, was that recently out? Or?
See you doing.
Yeah, it's about a year. Easy, man. Noise. Do you know noise?
I don't know.
How in the hell is your name pronounced, bro? Here.
Me?
Yeah. Dustemo?
I won't remember, but
I'm gonna call him Dust Demon. That's it.
Yeah, I know you wait, I just wanted to exit and it told me, would you like to save the multiplayer world before exiting?
I mean, you can't.
Was allowed or not?
Probably not because we're probably gonna have another hour or so, and so it'll be out of sync.
Yeah, true. Okay, thank you. Bye.
No problem, man.
Yep.
I thought his name was Dino.
I mean, it's Luke Duke over here is really easy to understand. I like those names. I can't mess those ones up. He's like, bro, you messed it up.
I think it's hilarious how easy you find him to understand compared to me, despite the fact that we both be classed as having a strong accent.
I think the problem is your microphone, Spence, comes through a little weird and it has like a background echo. So it sounds a little bit more like hollow. So that might be interfering with your voice. So you don't sound as clear if you kind of see what, you know what I mean?
You used to sound a lot more clear than you do.
Yeah, you sound very like hollow and then tinny at the same time. It's kind of weird. When your microphone's more clear, it's easier to understand your accent. Up, Scott. I'm just going to say this right now as a little bit of a warning. There may be some content coming out that is not meant to be as hate. It's just fun. And yeah, meant for fun. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say, okay? I hope you guys laugh. It's not meant to cause a war or start any hatred or anything like that, but, you know, yeah. You'll leave it at that. Looking forward to it. I think this community needs a good laugh, to be honest. Hopefully we can deliver.
Yeah, I think people take some of this stuff way too serious.
It's pleasure. Thank you much for that follow, man. Damn it. Poke myself in the eyeball.
How did you poke yourself in the eye?
I was like going to rub my forehead and just poke myself in the eye with my pinky. Oh. Damn it.
you bite your fingers when you eat a sandwich.
Oh man, I got myself good on that one. I think it was my bad eye. Gosh damn it! Now it's like watering. All right, trying to fill the trucks and I can't see. I'm blind. Blind. Yeah, I'm like legally blind in one eye. I'm gonna poke myself in it. I mean, I can see, but it's like a little bit like it's not good. I can't. It's hard to make things out. Messes with my depth perception quite a bit. You're good. You can get out of there.
Go ahead, Daisy Duke.
Oh, Daisy Duke.
I'm just, yeah.
You got those hot pants. Listen up, Grumbledore. Damn. I'm stuck underground right now. Cage broke down, so don't know how long I'll be here. Get wrecked, nerd. You get.
But you get plenty of underground right now, don't you?
Yeah. Gotta seal the mine shaft. Close them in. He locked forever. That's it. I'm just gonna rotate again because this ground is just nasty. Sloped right there. Look at the difference in height right on that.
Yeah.
Some jerk that rolled that edge. I don't know who that was. What a jerk.
I think it's broccoli. We're back.
I think it was that Velcro fella.
Don't blame it on me.
Huh. You're super hungry right now? I just want to go home and eat. I think I'll leave Grumpy a little dirt there to take. Yeah, dude. Absolutely. You'd never fallen going upstairs? Ever? You just haven't tried hard enough then. Whatever. I don't believe it. Oh, what am I doing? Ah, rip. That was, I just swung right into the wall face, man. Just pulverized it. So realistic. Take that deep scoop, Grumpy. Watch this deletion. Get wrecked. Dump it on Grumpy's face. Take that. Take that, Dumpy. Take that, Dumpy.
Back to Dumpy.
Take that.
Yeah. Hey, listen. Keep your dirt to yourself, old man. There you go. Doze that in there. Some work for you. What's up, Dumpy? I really poked myself in the eye good on that one. Damn. Use that scoop. Gotta use the spoon.
Most realistic game ever.
I need a height limiter, dude. I can just fall asleep and play with the excavator.
Well, that's what we need is automated excavators, right? That way you could, simulate just driving the truck if you just want to drive the truck.
Yeah. I don't want to play with the excavator. I want the excavator to dig a bench line by itself and just fill the truck up so I can sit back with my coffee, just talk to chat. How dare this game make me actually use the excavator? I want a googly eyes on my my bucket, dude. I look like a dumb dinosaur without a jaw. That way, every time I take a scoop like this, I can just go. I can do some dumb, goofy laugh. Yep. So I keep myself entertained. I just pretend I'm a dyslexic dinosaur.
And now you can eat ice cream like you used to. You have to pretend to be an excavator.
Yeah, I can't eat ice cream like that no more. That's what happens when a dinosaur pukes in the truck. Yep, see? Awesome. Got one a little downhill there, or that pad's a little high. Got a hump right there. Is there? I seen that right?
You're coming down. There's a little bit of a hump.
Okay, it looks like there's a little bit of a hump, and I'm coming down.
Yeah.
I'm peeking. I'm peeking. I knew I should have taken a gummy today before stream. Damn.
Still can.
No, then I'll just be like this. Am I breathing, guys? Oh gosh. I need to lay on the couch. Oh gosh. Oh man, dude. Dude, the last time I took edibles, I tried to play sand, and Worst time to queue in with one of my big old powered ships. I went in with no ammo and no guns because I literally just forgot what I was doing.
Good job.
And then some jerk tried to chase me around the map for 20 minutes.
What's it usual?
Actually, nobody was actually even chasing me. That's the sad part.
You kept
The
seeing
gummy
one person,
chasing
you
you.
assumed.
I saw some guy like 10,000 meters away, and I was like, he's coming for me. Just make a beeline for the edge of the map for no reason. He's coming for my non-existent loot.
Looks like my truck is floating or something.
Just had a hump of dirt under you.
Yeah, it's a little bit of dirt.
I'm sorry, I didn't see that.
Ooh, I'm being pulled off. Ooh,
You're a
that's
little
scary.
aggressive.
Oh,
A
I
little
got a little aggressive and pulling myself off the thing.
Aggressively pulling yourself.
Yeah, listen, sometimes you gotta bang it off your forehead, bro. Aggressively, all right? That's how I got the nickname Thumper, and it wasn't because I watched Bambi. That's why I like streaming dirt games. All that dirty talk. Thank you. I'm gonna use you as an auto float GPS, bro.
You were going
Had
too
it,
low.
Grumpy.
You were digging too low, yeah.
Yeah, dude. Just using your noggin. Trying to make sure your GPS was well attached. Like the blade bucket, the deform bucket's so far ahead of the blade, right? Like the teeth, it's insane. Can we get the cat operator? Oh yeah. We can get the cat operator.
And we shifted some dirt.
Oh yeah. Imagine if I didn't have to under curl so hard, how much dirt I'd be able to fill these damn trucks in. Annoying.
Yeah, it's
Oh, I'm full. Sorry.
it closed down a lot.
It feels like moving out. It's like showing like a piece of dirt. White truck.
Yeah. What happens is you get a little bit out of sync, go away, and if you come back in, it syncs up.
Yeah.
Power D correct. So
You hate this keyboard? Don't blame me. I wasn't my fault. You're the one that bought it. I told you, Logitech K120, bro. You had to go with some fancy clanker. Bro's over here typing at Mach 2. It sounds like two robots getting it on. Clackety, clackety, click, clack, clack. Ion hasn't arrived yet. Oh, oh.
That was close.
Woo
I was
wee,
trying to back
man.
out. I was trying to back out in time. You were coming down quick.
I just didn't curl fast enough, dude, and I hooked you.
I think one of the better keyboards I've got is the old Dell keyboards you used to get with old cheap like Dell Office PCs.
Yeah, the old Dell, the old Dells they're all modeled off of that 120.
Yeah, it's a great little keyboard. I've got like
Yeah.
I think two or three of them are sitting around. I got one on my server downstairs.
Yeah, dude, they're great. Love them. The only problem is it's actually hard to find the K120s now.
Oh, is that a keyboard, is it?
Yeah.
Velcro, do you need another truck on there?
Or another load.
Yeah, the crazy thing is you can probably find them just under some other weird name.
Yeah, probably.
Overseas who actually made them nice. Who still has the same dies and all that stuff. Right?
Coming down there to bother you.
You're good. You're full. Lime and coke.
Here, we'll hold up there a second. Let me clean that wallet for you.
Of course, I see.
Here, I'll put my track over it so you can get an extra push in it. So you can't. I'll just delete it. Go ahead. Give her a push. Ah. Ah. Yeah, boy. That's the trick. Whenever you're dozing up on a wall face, you just stick an excavator up there.
Actually, I think we're deep. We have enough bench. I don't think it's quite too bad, but
yeah.
All right, we're good.
Could use a couple of trucks here and here in the first slow bench.
Oh, you need
Yeah,
cleanup
you guys-
trucks?
I'll just take the hump here at the end out.
Okay. We can
Yeah,
send them
there's
all
more
up to
than
you
a
if you
couple of
need.
you sitting. There's more than a couple of you sitting. You can go up top.
I just sprayed poo-poo all over the deck. Damn it. Excuse me.
Sorry, man.
I don't know we're top of it.
Grip, you want to take over the station for a second?
Yeah.
Get some a drink. We're back.
Did anyone here ever go to Gamescom?
So,
Come back.
oh, you just wanted to boost, right?
No, I'm good. I can jump in that if you need to.
I don't care. No.
Oh, I don't really care who gets in it. It don't matter. I'm done for right now. Mick, do you want to go up in the excavator?
Yeah.
Swapping around a little bit today.
Sounds like we could use another truck. I'll run a truck for a little bit.
Hey, jump in the dozer. I'll run a truck.
All right.
Is it an empty truck right here?
I think so.
Stealing it.
Yeah, I think Nick was in it, yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, gotcha.
You just put some fancy tires.
Yeah, mud monster truck tires. Let's go. I need to do the cat excavator, but with a cat steering wheel. Every time I jump into a different piece of equipment, it changes. I change it.
Just turn it into a real avatar now.
Drew, I should just do a burnt peanut with Charlie, dude.
You can go around yelling efficiency.
I actually did experiment with being a VTuber actually once. A moderators told me they'd all leave the channel. They said VTubers never make it. Little do they know now.
Yeah.
The only problem is, I don't think I could do Charlie on the screen like that because there'd be way too many furries up in my chat, dude.
Oh man, what's the hold up?
Just a minute, I have a little joystick rolling.
You're full there, Scott. You can go ahead and move. Jump up in there.
Okay. Well, I can handle 2 more, but fine.
You're fine.
You're full enough. Yeah.
You're full enough. Yeah. Get you moving. VTubers are like the new meta. I mean, anything's technically can be the new meta as long as the people are entertaining that you're watching, right? For me, what I like is, for one thing, is like, I think the new meta for VTubers is where you actually see their mouth and their eyes, and they do a very good job at expressing themselves to their camera, to their audience. Without that, it's not really the same. Yeah, burnt one. I would say the one thing that Burnt Peanut does extremely well is his facial expressions of his eyes and his mouth. He does it extremely well compared to other VTubers. And matter of fact, they're not even on the same level of how he does it and how well he does it.
He must have a really special form of autism.
Yes, absolutely.
We have a couple of guys in here with kind of special autism.
Hmm. Yeah, the full VTuber thing for me, I don't know. That's a little. Yeah. The funny thing is how many people dislike him in the VTuber community. Which is actually crazy because of how much attention he's brought to their community, which is insane. Right?
Be jealousy.
No, what it is, I was watching a podcast with a couple of the big VTubers that are like anime characters and stuff, and like furry animals. They don't like that he's not like their avatars, and they think that VTubers need to be anime chicks and stuff like that. It's a very weird thing. It's strange.
Only valid VTuber is one that looks to expect.
Yeah.
If VTuber, you need a character you can smash. Okay.
Damn, dude.
Go ahead, Spence.
You should get a VTuber model of like an excavator or like that, right?
An excavator bucket.
Yeah.
I'm just nomming dirt over here. Nom, 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 nom. There we go. I'll just get one of those dinosaur things I was talking about. I'll have that done. And you guys can put funny little hats on me and stuff, dude. He is a VTuber. He doesn't consider himself a VTuber. No, but I agree with him, though. I wouldn't want to put myself in with those weirdos. Hell no. I agree with him, dude. Hell no. That's a weird group of people, bro. Look at all those drama starters, man. They all subscribe to Blue Sky, for one. For two, they probably got their closet stuffed with all kind of weird balloon animals and shit. And they all just cause drama with each other. Like, I wouldn't want to associate myself with them either. Oh, yeah, hell no. Mm-mm. Well, thank you. He's a P-tuber. I will say, though, for me with him, his gimmick of being annoying when it comes to the players that are playing with him, it gets a little old real quick when you're watching him. The gimmick of his voice and facial expressions and his mouth and his eyes goes away real quick when you can tell that his gameplay is diminished because he's more worried about trolling the people that he's with. You can only watch it for so long. I don't want to hear all the people that he's playing with just being like, come on, bro, but I can't say anything because you got 50,000 people watching. You can hear in their voices and stuff, right? It's kind of like, you know what I mean?
If he doesn't kind of find the right spot for that, he's gonna burn out.
Yeah. Yeah, it gets old real quick. His high thing is gonna crash, and something else is gonna come take in, right? Now, like, what's her name? What's the chick's name that does the full mocap suit? Like the really famous one. I can't remember her name. She's like one of the bigger ones. She's always put on a good show, right? And that's what it's about. Is it a good show? It is kind of more along the lines of what I look at, right? When I look at content creators, are they giving me good show / entertainment, right? I can't remember what her name is. No. It's not those ones.
Song?
What?
The song.
I don't remember her name. I have to look it up real quick. Code Miko, that's who it is. That's who it was. Yeah. When I was researching like that category a long time ago, her show was always far better than everybody else's. What she was doing, who she was talking with, the way that she acts with her body language and stuff like that on stream, to her e-props and things like that, was always notches ahead. She had that thing that made her way better than everybody else. That's kind of the same thing with Peanut, right? Peanut has that thing that's just way better than everybody else that's in that field, right? But it only lasts so long, right? And you're right. Once you're at the top, there's nowhere to go from there other than down. So that's like Dr. Disrespect. He was the guy that kind of did all this whole production work first. One of the big guys anyways that did it first, right? That dude just nuclear missiled himself every time he turned the corner. But he was like the gold standard of everybody trying to rip off for years, right? He kind of set the streaming industry into a certain trajectory. You know? Yeah, he kind of ended his own career, exactly. I mean, he's still doing it, but the thing is it's never the same. He's not gonna be the same because he can't work with anybody anymore. Right? Like, he's a liability to brands, and, you know.
Grumpy, you want to clean it out, or I can move ahead?
I think you could move it. Should be good, I think. Clean that.
Dr. Disrespect's old animator works for Peanut. Yeah, I saw that, actually. I mean, he's going to go where he's going to get work and get paid, you know, and Doc's probably... Obviously, Doc still has a lot of money, right? So he can still pay people, but if you're in that... If you're in that field, you kind of want to be on who's on top, right? You know what I mean? Like, you want to be... You know what I mean? Especially if what you care about is not the money and what you're making off of it. You're more just wanting to put out content that is getting seen by millions and millions of people, right? The allegation was more of a fact that his wife took half, didn't she? I don't think they got divorced, bro. Why would he got divorced over something that didn't actually happen? He didn't, they even said nothing happened. Not him, but the court system said nothing happened. So that's the only thing I would have to say that's kind of crazy is that all of his true friends that have actually knew him in real life completely dog shitted him before they even knew the facts. And he'd actually even told them and had them sign NDAs, and they still dog shitted him. Right, but nobody could say anything because the courts were still going on. So he did win all of his cases. They've proven that, and everybody can prove that by stuff that hasn't been locked down. So he was defrauded by that whole situation, which is crazy. That's what I thought was sad, right? But nobody wanted to cover that. They just wanted to cover that he was a horrible person, and you know, and he did all these nasty things, and the downfall is always better to cover than the truth, right? Yeah. So he got kind of done dirty, but not saying that he's perfect or anything. And I mean, but all the stuff that they said that he did wasn't actually done the way it was done. What's up, Dirt Nerds? What's up, bro? I mean, you can't help when people lie about their age, right? Right? Like, how do you know?
I think, wasn't it at an event where everybody there was technically supposed to be 18 years old, verified?
Yeah, everybody, yeah, exactly. And also too, the creators, yeah, they all had to be in over the age. So, you know, it's sad that you have to go through life and worry and ID check people before you even talk to them, right? It's just horrible situations. Like, hold on, I can't talk to you unless I know your age, and I need you to send me your ID. And that way I can take pictures of it and send that to my lawyers before I even converse with you and talk to you. And I guess the other horrible thing too is like, why was it any of his friends? Who is it for anybody to tell anybody what they do in the bedroom with other partners when that's between him and his wife? So for you to be upset and call him a cheater, who is it? You don't know his wife and his relationship. Maybe that's what they do. You know what I mean? So who is it for anybody to judge him and them for that when maybe that's just their agreement that they have or their lifestyle that they have? It's all these almighty righteous people that just want to crush people down for their own belief structure, right? Like, and shame somebody, right?
Well, half the truth to a lot of that stuff is these are people that supposedly knew him, so when they were talking bad, then everybody wanted to hear what they had to say about him.
They just wanted to they just wanted to farm views off their friend's demise is all it boils down to.
Yeah.
That's why I unsubscribed from all of them. Because that is a horrible thing to do. That's a horrible thing to do, man. Yeah, she falsified documentation just to be on Twitch. But she was actually of legal age when they were talking anyways, so it didn't matter. And actually, nothing was actually ever said inappropriate, which is crazy. That's the other thing that was crazy out of the records, right? And of course, all of his friends, we'll say big old quotes on that one, all of his friends now aren't going to come back and apologize publicly for how big of a human piece of shit they were to him. Right? Like, the sad thing is, look at how many people's careers he made and gave them a living. Now they drive fancy cars, have $1 million houses, and he just got douched. Right? That's what I find. It's just like, dude, how can you do that to people, man? Do you not have a soul? Right? Like, that's the only thing I found weird about that whole situation. You know what I mean? It's getting dark. Like, you can go all the way back down to the other end, dude. No, I just don't like that kind of stuff, man. It just really, like I was telling everybody to begin with, everybody wanted to jump on, he's such a horrible monster. I was like, how about we just wait for the facts, right? No matter how long that takes, why don't we just wait for the facts? My argument was the whole time was, why should he have to be worried about how young she was? Because all those people have to be 18 plus anyways. Or else they broke violations of Twitch in the first place, so therefore they broke the law, and that's almost entrapping somebody, and you're lying under false pretenses anyways in the first place. That was always my argument, and I always got, no, he is a blah, 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 blah. He's a horrible person. He cheats on his wife. Like, all right, bro, well, I don't know why you care so much about him and his wife doing their relationship, but damn, bro, you know? Even his close friends that kind of like was like, okay, bro, I just can't do things with you. So we're still homies, but I can't legally do things with you. Like, I'll lose contracts. Have even stated him and his wife have a very special relationship. That's a simple way of saying they're swingers, right? Like, dude.
How old was Dr. Disrespect?
Yeah, it's crazy, bro. They wanted his top spot, bro, is what they wanted. That's what all those people wanted. They wanted to replace him and get rid of him, because anytime he does something, he just gets shitloads of views, right? They wanted him out of the scene.
I mean, like, Dr. Disrespect's still doing well for himself, though.
No, yeah, absolutely he is. I love the gotcha moment he put out on everybody when he was like, his guy made the dude made that art of the past that one game and it never happened and they all freaked out. Way to go, Grumpy. You can do it, buddy. You can recover. He's always going to be that character. I mean, I know we talked about this like maybe the other day, like maybe it might be better for him just to come out and be himself and not that character anymore. You know? Like, that would be kind of interesting. But he's doing well. Yeah, I mean, he had like, I think the other day he had like 20,000 people watching him. Right? Like, that ain't nothing. That's still like top 20 streamers in the world? Or higher?
Better than like, still better than like Landmark.
Yeah.
Who's that one? Streamer House? Remember what Streamer House?
Oh, there's a few of them that pull big audiences. Well, are you talking video game streamers or?
Yeah, video game streamers like Cool Carnage. You ever watch him?
Yeah, he doesn't really get that many people. It also depends if you're on Twitch.
Yeah, I mean, like I was watching a stream one day and he had like 26,000.
On Twitch?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't count Twitch. Sorry to say.
Why is that though?
That platform is botted to oblivion.
Is everybody like view button on Twitch now, or what's the story?
They've been view botting everywhere, dude. But Twitch is like horrible.
So like, I know it's not detectable, or is it detectable?
It's detectable. They just don't care anymore.
The advertisers know it. Everybody knows it. So what's the whole?
Yeah. Everybody, all those big guys have botted to get where they're at. Don't let anybody freaking fool you, man. And the thing is even if they didn't bot, viewers have botted for them.
Or sponsors have botted them,
Or sponsors have botted them, or it's just how the industry works. Game developers bot people all the time during sponsored ad. It's just a known thing in industry.
Are you right, Grumpy, on that edge?
Does it actually drive genuine traffic as well? Like, so like, because it's shown more on Twitch or on YouTube, those platforms show it to more faces.
I was okay. Christian pushed me over. Christian pushed me over.
Well, he said nothing. I don't know.
I live in British Columbia. No, sorry about that. I didn't mean to not get to your question there.
Luke, are you awake?
I'm here, yeah.
Yeah, botting views, view botting. That's what it is. Or buying subscribers on YouTube or things like that. That's the big one on YouTube, is buying views on your videos and likes. That's what I see a lot of content creators doing. But you'll notice that if you go to their community, their videos are getting like 20, 30,000 views in like the first couple days, and they automatically go to 1,000 likes even, but there's only like 10 comments.
I mean, like, you could even pay YouTube to promote anyway.
Yeah. That's the way YouTube makes money off of it as well. So it's like,
The thing is though, like, sorry.
But
the thing is though, like, does like anybody even profit off that though, or does only YouTube profit off that?
YouTube profits off that. Like, here's the thing. Go ahead.
So if you botted like say 5,000 viewers on this stream and top, does that actually equate to YouTube showing that to more people would potentially watch your stream?
All right, I'll explain it real quick. So during an event, they like say I do something with the developers, right? There's legitimate advertising, right, through like YouTube, where you can say, you know, hey, I would like to put this much money into the advertisement pool, and it's going to show me to people that like watching these kind of things, right? Like heavy equipment. We'll just say heavy equipment for example. They will then show you to that many people, but they still have to click on it and consume it and watch, right? So that is a valid way of promotion, right? That is real people clicking on your videos that they showed it to. So they'll show it to like, say you paid for 10,000 people. It doesn't mean all 10,000 of those people are actually going to click on it and come and watch you. It's going to put you right at the top of their suggested feed. It's your job to have a good thumbnail, have a good title, and then when they join your stream, to engage and have a great content for them to consume. Right? Now, bots are completely different. Bots are just spammed into your channel. They don't do anything for your channel at all. They don't subscribe. They don't leave comments unless you're paying for those services. Right? You don't actually grow a community at all. So what you'll see a lot of YouTubers do, or mainly a lot of YouTubers do this, is they'll put a video out, and it'll immediately go up to like 10,000 views or however much they're buying. And then they'll immediately boost it to like 500 likes. And you'll know it's been botted because it only has like 2 comments or like a very small amount of comments, right? That's a way to tell that a YouTuber's botting, right? Because generally, if it's a real video and it's not boosted at all, like look at all mine. Low views, low comments. Lot of views, lots of comments, and the likes make sense to about a 10% ratio. It's always 10%. Look at everybody's metrics that don't bot. It's always 10%, 11%, 12%. It's always that. The views to subscriber ratios, it always comes out to 10%. 10, 11%, always. The botted channels are like 50, 60, 70, 80% because they botted it and inflated it, right? It's so easy to tell who's doing it and who's not doing it. It's crazy. Valid videos and valid views leave valid likes and valid comments. The ratio will always be the same.
I guess you've answered it now, but I guess what I was asking was, does it cover marketing as well as inflating and making the video look as if it's doing better? But no.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Because what happens is when you bot yourself, it inflates the metrics that don't matter realistically to YouTube. YouTube wants watch time. YouTube wants engagement, right? So the more people are chatting and the more people are doing things like that, and they're leaving you, doing something else, and then they're coming back. That bots don't do that, right? They don't have that type of human interaction with the platform. So it doesn't track them, and plus it knows through other methods whether or not it's a virtual machine botting or things like that, right? And then what it does is it purges that from your subscriber list when they do their quarterly purges. So you'll see content creators lose huge chunks of subscribers, and they won't grow after a certain period of time. And then it's an exponential curve of spending to keep up with their habit and their addiction of buying subscribers and views and likes. And they'll stall out, right? Because they can't afford the money because they're not getting the money income that they need to support their habit, is what it is. So you'll just see a channel stall like that. You'll be like, how are you getting like 50,000 views a day and nobody's subscribing? Doesn't that seem a little weird? How do you have 400 people watching you today and you didn't gain 1 subscriber? Right? How do you have, 16,000 people watching you across all these platforms and you didn't grow at all? Right? Like, that's how you can kind of see what channels are doing and how they're doing it. My look on that is, I don't really care about the views that I get. Views are nice when they're real, and they're great because they do generate income. But the interactions with the people is more what I'm after, right? So if I buy that, who am I flexing to? And what am I doing? I'm just diminishing my own enjoyment that I get out of being a content creator. I'd rather see the raw data. That way I know what I need to change, or if I even need to change anything at all. Or do I really care enough to worry about that shit? Right? And valid lurkers, like hashtag lurker, if lurkers are fine because they're actually there. Like if they're doing stuff at their desk, it won't dead frame their screen, and then YouTube will count them, right? So, but one thing that's actually going on that's quite interesting actually. Did you guys remember? Anybody remember watching when all of a sudden I had like 6,000, 7,000, 10,000 viewers watching? That was YouTube pushing us to all these people's TVs. They messed up. They messed up and unlocked the floodgates to all the content creators, and we were getting ridiculous viewers. And I looked to see where those viewers were coming from. TV. All of them. All of them were TV views. And guess what? None of them could comment. None of them could click the like button on their TV. That's why you weren't getting likes and we weren't getting things. It happened YouTube wide. Right? It's actually happening again right now to certain channels. We think. We're trying to track it down with a bunch of content creators to see if they're just disguising it as botting their channel, or You know what I mean? So a lot of us are thinking that their viewers are botting them to make them feel good about themselves because YouTube's in a slump right now. So yeah, it's kind of an interesting thing to kind of track and kind of keep a hold of, and it's very interesting. I find it all interesting. I find it all fascinating, and you know, so YouTube has been testing new metrics. So
I know on my TV you can like it and stuff, but you obviously can't comment.
yeah, certain TV brands you can like the stream.
If you want, you can put it in, Christian.
I'll put it in.
I'm gonna give it to you, boy.
There you go.
But no, that's a little bit of a insight. Don't ever bot your channels. Don't buy subscribers. It's not worth it. It doesn't matter. It's not going to make you look cooler. It's just going to make you look pathetic to people who actually, it's going to make you look pathetic to the people you actually want to join your community, right? Like, look at those guys that have like 60, 70,000 subscribers on multiple platforms, and their communities are like dead. Crickets. There's like nobody joining. Because bots don't join Discords unless you buy Discord bots. Right, so then again, you're still trying to feed your habit of your addiction of being fake famous. Right? And that's what the allure is, and how they sucker people into that addiction. It is truly an addiction that people have of being a famous content creator. The old saying, fake it till you make it, I guess. Some people really need that in their life.
What's really crazy is we're just, I know I was looking the other day at all the people who were joining Discord, and a lot of them are just, you know, they're older established accounts. They're not all new accounts. They're like 70-year-old, 5-year-old accounts.
Yeah, right. Exactly. That's what I was looking at. I was looking at the same thing. I was like, damn, dude, mostly like these aren't bot accounts. These are actually legit people.
Yeah.
So do you live far from Niagara Falls?
Sorry, what was that?
We're quite a bit away from Niagara Falls.
Other side of the country.
Yeah. Yeah.
Have you ever been there? Is it nice?
I have not, actually. Me and Dobie were talking about going there this year, but, you know, finances, health, things like that.
Yeah, so I got my American visa and, like, I'm planning to visit the States. That'd be fun.
It depends on what side do you want to go on. Do you want to go on the Canadian side, or you want to go on the U.S. side?
Yes, different better.
Like,
being Canadian.
My boss's daughter, she was, like, in Canada. She enjoyed Canada. Canada was nice.
Yeah, Canada's a great place to visit. Starting to question my decisions on moving here. Well, the United States is looking much better. I'll tell you that much. About moving back.
Really crazy all the videos you see of people with channels and stuff who came over here, and you know, all of a sudden they're talking about, you know, how they were lied to for all these years by the media and stuff overseas. It's crazy.
Oh yeah, it's a propaganda machine. That's why I get my news from all of you guys. When you guys come in and we're hanging out, we're chatting like off stream. You know what I mean? Because you guys know what's going on down the street from you, right? You guys live in another country. You guys are like, hell yeah, that shit sucks, bro. They never talk about that. They won't tell you the truth. Nobody will. The homie down the road that's gaming will tell you what's going on. He'll tell you the truth, right? Yeah, man. It sucks, dude. I want to leave. This shit's crazy. This game's called Out of War. Everyone who's been subscribing and stuff like that, much love, brothers. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, everybody's racing to destroy their countries right now. Like, it's craziness. It is. It's sad. For many different reasons that we won't get into on stream. But, yeah, it's just crazy, man. I wish it was just kind of... That's what I was saying, like, a couple weeks ago. Can we just, like, go back to the 90s, please? Like... Like, can we just pump the brakes and get the same vibe that the 90s had, you know, early 2000s? You know what I mean? Like, can we like, But with all of our current technology and internet and stuff like that, can we just like pump the brakes a little bit and kind of like reset the dial, kind of go back to the 90s to early 2000s?
Not if we have the same technology, I feel like that's a lot of the downfall.
Like I said, the vibe and everything, bro.
I don't know.
Calm down
you
here.
can't have the vibe, but the difference you cut back on.
Sure you can. You can just force them with shot collars. What are you talking about?
True.
Forced vibing, okay?
If they get off that little table, you just shock
Sorry,
them.
Yeah.
Is anybody looking forward to any games? Like upcoming games?
Any games? Actually, yes. The new Alien Isolation.
Yeah, I never played the first one actually.
Oh, you're missing out, dude.
Gonna scare the shit out of me, man.
Probably some of the best NPC seek and destroy by a bot that you'll see.
Have you ever seen what's the name of that film? Event Horizon?
The movie?
Yeah.
Yeah. The director's unedited edition. I saw that in theater, dude.
Yeah, I watched it there recently. It's actually decent, actually.
Yeah. It's actually regarded one of the best horror movies. The director's unedited edition, when he looks into the thing, dude, and he sees hell, like, oof. Remember that scene in the theater, like opening day? Half the theater got up and left.
If I might add to that, that movie is actually unbelievably freaky, but really
Yeah.
good.
Like the part where like he like sliced your man open and like spread his arteries like almost like a butterfly.
Yeah, the scene where they he looks into hell, the barbed wire, if you know what I mean. I'm not gonna go to graphic detail about it, but yeah. If you've seen the director's unedited cut.
What are you guys talking about?
Event Horizon, the movie.
I got it on DVD actually. Now I noticed.
Depends on what version you have.
I don't know. I should have a look.
I mean, like freaking Armageddon. It was a good sci-fi movie.
Well, there's like 6 versions of Event Horizon. Opening day, box office, unedited, director's cut is the one I'm talking about.
I don't remember watching that one.
Is there a difference in length of the movie? Which version?
No, there's just, the gory scenes are longer and way more brutal.
They don't make films like that no more, though. I mean, like, you don't even see, like, the likes of Armageddon, Twister, which had a sequel, I know, but you just don't see disaster films anymore, or...
I don't... The movies that I've never really liked, not because they're gory or scary, because I don't think they are, is Saw. It's just unnecessary, like, screaming, and I just don't get it, you know what I mean?
A lot of gross mutilation.
Yeah, I'm not into the mutilation flicks. You know what I mean?
I just picked up the DVD box of Event Horizon, and I got the version of 92 minutes long. Which version is that?
It was
probably the original, let's say.
Yeah,
I
it's not
think
the director's cut, no way.
But it is a very freaky movie, a very good one, but freaky.
one of my favorite sci-fis is the first 2 Aliens movies. Like,
What about Alien vs. Predator?
I don't mind them, but they don't have that same feel of number 1 and 2 of Aliens. Like that suspense. I actually prefer suspense horror where they build it up, and then it just has that gritty. Hell yeah, because suspense, let's just put it this way: as an adult, suspense is and jump scare is You know what I mean? Like, how many monsters are we gonna see in movies? It'd be like, oh my god, I'm terrified of that. Yeah. Right? Or how many times are we gonna see a haunted house movie? Holy crap. Right? Like, or a chick walking upside down like a crab. You know what I mean? Like, come on.
Evidently, there was 30 minutes of extra footage that was lost for that movie because it got destroyed in the Transylvania.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It's hard to find the original, like, screening, the one I went to. It's very hard to find.
Director's rough cut. It's all like some.
Yeah. Very hard to find. Monsters Inc. was scary. That was so scary, bro.
One thing I never done was the underground mining in this game.
Yeah.
Be a new experience.
Yeah, we'll be opening up a server for underground. We've made a couple underground maps that are out for download. Dude, I don't remember what year that was. It was a long time ago. I remember when Starship Troopers came out the theater and going and seeing that when I was younger, and all the people that went there thinking it was a movie that was okay to take their kids to.
Joke. Oh man, I remember. I enjoyed that movie a lot, but that was wrong for children.
Oh, dude, I loved Starship Troopers, dude, growing up.
Oh, it's amazing. I love it.
They're all asking for a refund. What's your guys' favorite movie that you've seen in theater? Avatar? I would say one of my highly regarded top movies that I saw in theater was probably Forrest Gump.
Probably one of the most recent movies I watched that I enjoyed would have been Dune. Dune was actually really good.
I didn't watch the Dunes. We didn't watch the Dunes in theater, actually. Original Jurassic Park was also another banger in theaters as well, with really good sound. Forrest Gump was great because of the sound as well. But Enemy at the Gates, I still think has the best audio out of any movie overall.
It's that one horror film. It's that one with all the skeletons.
Evil Dead?
Yeah, Evil Dead, yeah. It's the one
Never
where,
was... Favorite war movie would be Saving Private Ryan? Yeah, I would agree. I would have to agree. Favorite war series? Band of Brothers goes right into the Pacific. I have to say it would probably be my favorite war series that I watch every year.
Oh yeah, it was Army of Darkness.
Yeah.
Maybe I can put one in the baggage of which movie I think was epic in the cinema. I watched it 6 times in IMAX, was Gravity. And I didn't know it was made with computers. Only the faces were real. I was highly impressed about that movie.
Oh, Gravity with yeah, I know which one you're talking about. We didn't watch that in theater, but
George Clooney and Sandra Bullock. was an amazing movie. I stepped in blindly, and I didn't know the movie was completely made by computers. One of the first. Only their faces were real, and I didn't know that. And then somebody told me, and I said, "You're kidding me. That's not true." And then I rewatched it again, and then I saw the making of, and then it's all made by computers.
The last movie you saw was Ted in theaters. I didn't go see Ted in theater.
Comic-Con didn't really give anything that great this year, did it, though? Apart from the Avengers film.
The movies this year have been kind of dead.
True.
They've been kind of dead for a few years. Like that's one thing me and Dobie really do like to go do is we like to go to the movies. But it's got to be one of those noteworthy movies. Kind of like, okay. Or we're just bored and we don't care what we go see type of sometimes, you know? It's on like cheap movie night, going to matinee or something, you know? Disclosure Day we actually liked Disclosure Day. Me and Dobie were into that one. That's a movie where you're like, it's over already? Oh, what a shit! That's how you know a movie's good, is because it's like almost 2 hours long and it's like you blinked your eyes and it was over with and you're like, huh? No, it can't be over right now. What are you talking about? No. That's how Disclosure Day was. I was like, wait, what? Oh, what's that?
I liked Saving Private Ryan in the cinema. I was really impressed by it.
Yeah.
We just watched the new He-Man movie. Came out on Prime. It's actually pretty good.
I don't understand why people are hating on that movie so bad. I'll be honest. I'll say it.
Especially when you ingest a bunch of broccoli. It's very colorful.
That movie was hilarious.
It was really good.
I was sober. Thank you, Christian. Okay. Honestly, He-Man was always kind of corny and stuff like that, even back then. And I thought the graphics were good on it. The acting was hilarious. Skeletor was freaking great, bro. Like, I don't understand. I don't get it. Maybe I think why, and I'll say it right now. A lot of people said that there was too much gay bashing. So, you know, people might have been hating extra on it because of that. Like, but Skeletor was always like that. He was always like, you know what I mean? Like, it was always kind of like, he always had this flamboyant, like, laugh slash, like, quirkiness to him and stuff. And I didn't see what people were saying in the negative reviews and stuff like that. I didn't see any of that stuff. I think people are too tied up in like cultural norms and stuff like that to even enjoy movies anymore. They're too jaded. They can't get past certain things. I have the power to do that far. Okay. Oh man, bro. Don't be paused it because I was in the bathroom. She's like, you gotta watch this part, dude. Like, I like the new Mandalorian Grogu. I thought it was a fun addition to the Star Wars universe. It was cute. It had a lot of fun stuff in it. You know what I mean? There was some really funny little moments. I still got that Star Wars experience, you know, like, I don't know. People, a little weird.
I actually agree. I agree on that series. It's very good.
That's crazy though. Like, one season of that would cost you like €50 a year.
The new Moana live action was great. The Lilo and Stitch live action was great. Like, that's the one we just went and watched was Moana, and they did a great job on it. Best movie would be Back to the Future. I think I saw 3 in the theater. The new Top Gun was really good in theater too. The sounds.
Maverick. Oh.
Yeah, that was great in theater. Good, great sounds, dude. When they pull those G forces when they're going up and over the hill in that scene. Woo!
Yeah, you can feel it, right? You can feel it. I watched it in IMAX.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
Keep it tiny, Tom.
I had to trick Amanda. I was like, "There's gonna be a volleyball team with hot dudes." She's like, "All right, fine, I'll go see it with you." I was like,
So it was just freaking ugly tiny Tom.
I was like, she's like, "Wait, what? There's no scene like the first one?" I was like, "That's what you get for making me stand through gay Dumbledore." What the hell was that love affair? I was so confused. Freaking mysterious beasts. It was just one big giant love affair with Dumbledore and his lover, man. That was so. I was like, what in the hell? Dumbledore's gay? I was confused.
Well, I didn't know it was gonna be like that. The other two were good.
I was so
terrible with it, but it was kind of not needed.
I mean, it wasn't that bad.
No, it was. I'm not saying it was bad. I'm saying it was just like, for me, it was like, I was like, no, I didn't know that. I thought it was all just a lie that people were joking about on the internet. I didn't know. I had no clue. I was just like, huh? That's just hey, what?
And quite
Like,
frankly,
I'm not saying it mattered.
we never needed to know. I don't understand why.
No, exactly.
It's so important for everybody to know what somebody's sexual preference is. Here.
No, I don't care if they're gay. I'm just saying we didn't need to know that. It wasn't necessary to the story. It really wasn't.
Added nothing to the story.
It added nothing to the story. It wasn't needed. You know what I mean? That's why I was kind of like, huh? Okay. All the people that were joking about it like 10 years ago in Harry Potter, it wasn't a joke then. So that's what was shocking to me. I was like, huh? Oh, so it wasn't just a meme. I thought it was just a meme.
No.
I thought it was a meme because I didn't read the book. I didn't know. I didn't put 2 and 2 together.
Ever in the books. It was never in the books. She just came out and said that was the way it was.
Oh, okay.
He was always that way. So he was.
I don't know. Like I said, not that it matters, and it doesn't matter that he's gay. I give 2 fraps. It was just weird that they put it into the Mr. Beasts. They injected it into Mr. Beast. No, the Fantastic Beasts. It was that's what was confusing to me. I was like, what? How did this movie turn into that? I mean, I kind of got where they were going, but it just seemed like it was force injected in, right? Now that's just the feeling I got with it. It was kind of like, huh, interesting.
And that's the way I feel about so much of all that kind of garbage, social everything.
Yeah.
These days, I just don't.
No, it's not needed.
Almost none of it's needed for the story, and they're just throw it in there to, make everybody feel a certain way about it or whatever. It's award-winning content because they have to meet a quota to win awards. I don't agree with cinema like that. I don't agree with that. You shouldn't be adding scenes to movies just to win awards because you have to meet a quota, because you have to have this type of person in it. You have to have this type of person in it. You have to have this special scene in there, or else it doesn't meet the criteria to win awards. I don't agree with that in cinema. Cinema should be completely not scripted like that to win awards. I don't agree with it. That's because the awards are trying to change the whole production.
It's just some agenda. And I don't like being spoon-fed agendas when I'm trying to enjoy people's art, right? Because that's what it is.
Just a level of brainwashing. What always comes out.
Yeah, I don't appreciate it. I just wish it would just not leave that out of it. You know what I mean? Like leave our art alone, right? Leave it alone. Let us enjoy it. That's the stuff we get. Like, look at all the movies we're talking about right now. Even those movies back then had some type of agenda to a point. but they didn't just punch you in the face with it constantly for an hour and a half, right? You got a little bit of it, and you were like, okay, that's a tasteful amount, right? A tasteful amount. Right now, the whole movie's almost based off of their agenda of what they want to push out, and I don't agree with that.
And the crazy thing is that most of the time, it seems like the agenda is there to drive home the fact that you have to believe the way they do, or there's something wrong there.
Yeah.
It's not just, you know, here's how we feel about whatever.
The movie that I'm looking forward to is maybe sensitive too. It's from Marvel, but I love those series. It's Doctor Doom. I'm looking really forward to that.
Doctor Doom?
Yeah,
Ooh.
Avengers Doomsday.
Oh, Doctor Whom or Doom?
Yes.
Doom.
Doom. Okay, yeah. I'm down to watch all kinds of movies. I don't mind. I don't mind any kind. It doesn't matter if it's a good movie, and they're not pushing that narrative on me all the time with some agenda they're trying to push, unless that is the movie, right? There's a difference, right? There's a huge difference. If that's what the movie is
about that's one thing.
Yeah, see, I don't mind. I don't mind if that's what the story's about. Right? Okay, now I'm going to, like, I know that Magic Mike is about a dude with a male stripper dancing. Okay? Okay, cool. I get it. Makes sense. Right? But if I go to a movie and there's nothing about that, and that's all of a sudden the narrative out of nowhere, then you're kind of going, well, what the shit? Right? What did I get myself into? A propaganda video? I don't understand. This is an example, right? So it's yeah. Like, I try my best to block it out and watch. I think the funniest movie that I was watching with Dopey that really just got me, Take It Easy Square, that really got me was that what was it called? Red Panda or something? Bro,
Stupid cartoon on Disney Plus.
It was an animated movie on Disney.
Kung Fu Panda, was it?
No. It was like
Red Panda or something.
It's called like Red Panda or something. Going Red. Yeah. I didn't realize that whole movie was about girls' periods. Yeah, if you didn't know that, watch it again. Mm-hmm. That was a coming of age movie of girls and their periods. Dude, no, it's the funniest. It's hilarious if you actually understand what it's hilarious. It's absolutely hilarious. I was like, yeah, that's how you gotta do it, bro. I just started. Yep. Go watch it. You'll know. You'll know.
I promise.
You'll know now. You'll know now with that premise. You'll get the jokes a little bit better. Okay.
I'm warned. I get it.
Yeah. With that insight, you'll now enjoy that movie much differently. You got that from the trailer? I never watched. I was just watching it with Dopey, and I was just like, Dopey's just over there laughing. And I'm just like, what? And she's like,
That's for Tiny Tom.
That's for Tiny Tom. Yes. I was like, what do you mean? And she's like, you don't get it? Granny all of a sudden goes crazy all of a sudden at a certain time of the month. And I was like, wait a minute. Mama goes angry at a certain time of the month? Wait a minute.
The Red Panda?
The Red Panda? And I was like, wait a minute. And she's like, then they were like, they all sync up? And I was like, no. No. What do you mean? The fight scene at the end, bro, I was dying laughing. I was dying. I was What you mean? Oh gosh. Dude, that's when you do it right. You know what I mean? That's doing it right.
Someone take my place in the X. I broke my joystick, I think.
Yeah, bro.
When,
Got some
when
angry.
video over, or?
He move when I don't touch it, you know.
Oh, he's got drift. The dreaded drift. You might be able to take it apart and clean it out or something, or you might have a spring or something like that that's a little weird, however yours is built.
You may be able to recalibrate it too.
Yeah, you might be able to recalibrate it too.
I was gonna say, how did you break your joystick, Hulk?
Yeah. Nice too. I will calibrate it.
Imagine a movie about a boy's first boner.
Oh
Isn't
my
there-
god.
I think there is one.
There's probably 1,000.
There's probably many.
No, I don't want to know anymore.
That was from chat. That wasn't from me. American Pie. Yeah, true. That's one.
But that's not an animation or cartoon, so.
No, I mean, I enjoy theater. I enjoy cinema. Yeah. I think I enjoy movies and stuff like that more than music anymore now. I used to really enjoy music growing up, but I think out of the two, movies definitely won over. A movie's about a boy and his relationship with a warm pie. Animated one. Look at the sun going down over the man-made lake over there. Beautiful. One time at band camp, bro, I remember that scene. My mom and dad were watching American Pie with us. They did not see the beginning part. And all of a sudden when she said where she stuck that flute, oh my gosh, my mom's face was like, oh, my mom's like hardcore Mormon, right? So, dude.
At least your mom didn't walk in when he was porking the pie.
Oh, man. Oh, we got trucks lined up. It's hard to see who's in trucks, man. I don't know who's staged in and not. Okay, we had a truck in front of us. Then let's go. You can go next.
Yeah, it's difficult to see from me too. I'm just guessing.
Well, yeah, it's all anybody can do. We can only guess unless we're this close to each other, right? I did make a note to the devs about it that it's kind of annoying as shit, to be honest. Good in theory, but horrible in practice in game, right? Yeah, me and Dopey are going to see the new Spider-Man. I'll go see the new Spider-Man on, was it probably after. We don't go to movies on opening day. It's just crazy, dude.
Well, they only do one showing on opening day.
Yeah. Wait, didn't we go watch Project Hail Mary on opening day?
No, we did not. We were going to, but you changed your mind.
Yeah.
Also a very good movie.
Yeah, we liked that movie. Me and Dopey liked that. That was a good movie. Great the movie.
It had some vibes of that other movie that I really like. Realistic movie, The Martian. Proper scientifically movie. Very good.
Yeah, Dopey won't let me watch The Martian
I
anymore.
hate that movie.
The Martian is so good.
I can't stand it.
You go forward there.
Because I've watched it too many
90%.
times.
Yeah, but it's 90% accurate. It's so good.
Down syndrome Matt Damon.
Matt Damon.
That's from Team America.
Yep.
I know my movies.
Back when Jimmy Kimmel used to always be like, and our guest tomorrow is going to be Matt Damon, back when he was kind of cool. Now he's just like, dumb.
Well, they're planning to make actually a second Martian. I read somewhere.
No, I don't think that's a movie that needs to have a second, right?
I think it do. I think it has. I think it should.
Like, what's he gonna do? Go back and get stuck again? Like, I mean, let's be honest, right? Like,
I'm sorry, this is hilarious. Stuck again? Yeah, exactly.
Help, stand, NASA. I'm stuck.
Houston,
Yeah, and that.
we have a problem. Again.
Yeah, and then the answer. Yeah, but then the answer would be, well, you did it the first time. You figure it out.
Help me, step Elon. I'm stuck.
Help me, step Elon. Oh gosh.
What they were doing when they were stuck in the space station.
That's gonna be a sight to behold, though, when Starship actually launches people for the first time.
That will be more than sick, actually.
Because then you know
What
they've
about
already.
attempting to catch next time, actually. But,
Yeah, like. Houston, I've ran out of potatoes. Help. You have a dilemma here. I'll just stay here for you, dude, so you can load in. Did you want me to turn? So, how do you want me positioned there, Christian?
Oh, the right way.
you know.
Any reflex yet?
Mingways can't crawl.
No, I'm good. It's Sunday. We've been lulling from the beginning since before stream. We're all like, this is gonna be a great stream day. I know one of Dopey's all-time favorite movies that she hates.
Swear to God, if you say that stupid Kevin James movie.
Nope. Battlefield Earth.
Comes the boom.
I think you hate that than I think you hate that movie more than Here Comes the Boom. Which one's worse, Dopey? Here Comes the Boom or Battlefield Earth?
Probably Battlefield Earth. Only because I've seen it millions and millions of times.
So, okay. The reason why Dopey hates Here Comes the Boom is because literally there's like 4 movies that I put on to fall asleep to. One of them is Here Comes the Boom. Another one is Real Steel. Another one is Astronaut Farmer. Martian. And a movie I know if I put on to fall asleep to, she'll end up watching is Rounders.
I hate when you do that.
She can't help herself from watching the whole thing.
You have to be careful about movies you put on to go to sleep to. Make sure it's something that you can't go to sleep to because you've seen it enough. It doesn't matter.
I swear he's got like narcolepsy. He'll put it on, intend to watch it, fall asleep, wake up 5 minutes later, start it over, fall back asleep, and just keep repeating the process.
Yeah, it's true.
Can you flip it around?
Yeah, man.
I've been known to do that.
Just slap my left cheek, bro.
Series. I put on a TV series to watch and
Here.
I'll
You
fall
put one in the
asleep.
back too. And then I'll turn the other way.
Oh.
Now you're talking. A language. Yeah, that's one that Dopey puts on a lot. It's actually, she puts on Pacific Rim quite a bit.
Actually, no, I really don't.
Mm-hmm. It's
I
okay.
think I've put it on once in the last 6 months. You claimed that we just watched it, but we didn't. It came on by itself so we were sleeping.
Okay, does anybody have Tubi?
Yeah, I don't watch it a lot.
Okay, does anybody just put a movie on when you're watching Tubi and then you wake up the next morning and it's playing the same 3 episodes of a TV show over and over and over again?
Nope.
Dude. Ours is always Corner Gas. It's always like the same 3 episodes. And, Anger management with what's nuts?
Tiger blood.
No, yeah, with Tiger Blood, not anger management with what's his name?
I used to love to fall asleep
Charlie
to
Sheen.
Top Gear until they started putting the new people in it.
Yeah, not the Adam Sandler one. The TV, the show with Charlie Sheen. Anger management. Oh, excuse me. Autosave coming in. Oh, you've never seen Anger Management TV show with Charlie Sheen? That's a really good show. Not bad.
When it plays the next episode.
Yeah, when it plays the next episodes.
You ever seen Step Brothers?
Many times.
Yeah.
Good film.
You put your nuts on my drum set.
Have you ever seen Poultrygeist?
This is how
Oh my gosh. How dare.
Reason why King's never allowed to pick a movie for a movie night ever again.
Yeah, we used to do movie nights, and then you guys started picking these weird ass movies, dude. Freaking King ruined it for all of us. Then we started getting into arguments about if Die Hard was a Christmas movie.
It is.
It is.
It
Stop
is.
lying.
Yeah, it is.
It is.
Every scene is in
Why?
damn Christmas.
Doesn't matter.
If there's a Christmas light ratio, it's a Christmas movie, okay? You might as well just say Home Alone's not a Christmas movie.
Wow.
Both of them where the main character says Merry Christmas.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You can
You're-
suck it.
You're just making crap.
Go watch them. At what point don't they say Merry Christmas and some other words either before or after?
Mm-hmm.
After.
So,
Boats
it's
and
a Christmas
hoes.
movie. The end. I won.
I win.
I know.
Yeah, I'm taking his side. Yeah. I'll fart in your mouth, Grumpy.
It is a Christmas movie. Absolutely, 100%.
Yeah, and one person I'll never take an advice on watching a movie is Damien. He told me Dragon Ball's not an anime. It's a cartoon. Now I'm about ready to slap him. Can't trust him.
I think he was also talking crap about Lilo and Stitch too.
Yeah, what the hell?
Another reason to fart in his mouth.
And he's talking crap about Moana. What the hell? Yeah, I almost stood up and started singing during Moana.
You know, Bruce Willis himself said it wasn't a Christmas movie. so
Bruce
there.
Willis doesn't know his freaking name anymore. You can't use that as your excuse.
He can't. He doesn't know his name because he spent too much time in the bush.
Damn. Don't Google that, by the way. It's more hairy than the Jungle Book.
But see, that could be, for Die Hard, that could have been any holiday.
Yeah, for him.
Okay.
Any holidays like Christmas trees.
Sometimes being defiant is cool, but right now it's not one of those moments. If I had a giant dolphin, I would slap the shit out of you with it.
I say.
I just know that I'm right and you guys are wrong. It's okay. You're allowed to be wrong.
I think Robbie's off his meds again.
He needs meds. I still think the first Home Alone is by far, it's the best. Oh, Dopey just logged in to play Power Washing Simulator 2.
what about it?
The other computer ratted you out.
I don't even know if I'm playing it. I open and close games all the time.
Just open games and close them.
So I find out what I'm streaming for the day. Whatever game stays open the longest. That fast, I changed my mind.
We can dig now, by the way. The save's over with. Hurry, fill the trucks. We got 25 minutes before it saves again.
Yeah, that being said, it's 1 o'clock here. I think I'm gonna call it today. Is there a spot where I need to park this truck?
Just off, not blocking anybody. Are there any movies that were like super? I was looking forward to the Odyssey, but I'm gonna wait for it to come out of theater.
Probably better that way.
And some
All
of the
like-
clips I've seen of like the costumes and stuff seem really disappointing.
That's what a lot of people have been saying. Nothing about anything else. A lot of people were just saying, where did they spend the money to make that movie? Like, it's very dull and like, it's not like, I don't know. Yeah, give a crap about the other stuff.
I think I've seen somewhere Elon Musk was offering 100 million to remake it, but not woke.
Somebody made a comment and added him and said, it'd be cool if Elon Musk gave Mel Gibson $100 million to make it, pretty much how he made the Passion of the Christ and Braveheart and Apocalypto, right? Like, and then Elon said, "I'm down," on the post.
Good. I'm going. I wish you all a very good evening. Sleep well. Keep on gaming. And
Yeah,
I will
man.
see you guys next time.
Take it
And
easy.
I will ask somebody in the community about the dedicated servers that I now can join apparently since I have subscription, right?
Yep. You'd be hitting up one of my moderators right now because we don't have that information out yet.
No, I understand, but at the time I will dig into that and have a talk. Okay?
Yeah, we'll have a
Good one.
post. when we
We'll
get
have a post about it.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. Bye for now. Bye, guys.
to it.
Peace.
And ladies.
Sorry, bro.
No problem. No, it's been a very productive weekend, man. Thank you guys for coming in and playing and hanging out, running some dirt. Do we like the elongated muskrat here? Yeah. I like people with common sense and money. Sure, why not? I do have a bone to pick with him, though. I will say one highly negative things about one of his products.
Didn't blow up.
The Tesla, the first models that came out, not fat guy friendly, dude. I've been banned from Uber twice now for farting extremely hard while getting inside of them while intoxicated. And that's about one of my only complaints with him. Now, I mean, is the guy an eclectic, autistic weirdo? Sure. But what other billion trillionaires don't have their own weird, eclectic crap as well? You know what I mean? Like, I think if we're going to look and we're going to compare apples to apples and apple oranges to apple, or whatever the hell that saying is, I think that, I think he's pretty stable in his, being straight down a certain line. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think he's too crazy off in one direction. A lot of the stuff he does makes logical sense. So, you know what?
I
Banned from
thought
Uber
if you
twice?
want to
Yeah.
attack him for being super rich or whatever, but Okay, so he's worth a lot of money because his companies are worth a lot of money. It doesn't mean he has $1 trillion to throw around.
Yeah.
For the cruise industry, I've got experience billionaires, not Elon Musk, but other major families, as well as other people in the industry, and they are very different people. You've got to be that different kind of people to make that kind of money. The things they do and the things they have are so different from people who were 95.
Like, one thing I don't understand about why people hate him is it's like, okay, cool, you don't like his political views. Who cares? He can not like your political views. Or, well, he doesn't do anything to benefit humanity and he's a trillionaire. What are they smoking?
He's made more millionaires than he.
No, I mean, like, electric cars kind of like helps the planet a little bit, right? Neuralink kind of like helping people, in many different ways, brain function wise type of thing, like let the dude cook, bro. He's not like an evil genius or anything like that, bro. He's just doing his thing and, trying to build sciences, which is honestly, from someone who enjoys science, I really value what he's doing. Even if he is doing something bad, I just value the scientific approach to what he's doing versus other billionaires. They're only in it to gain a certain thing. You can tell he has a little bit more of a, I don't really care about making money, but money is the byproduct of what I'm doing. But I can then take that money and double it down into another research that'll tickle his fancy, which I kind of like that, because now look what he's doing with Neuralink. Well, why did he need to do Neuralink in the first place? Look at his agenda for Neuralink, right? Neuralink is meant to be, in one of its forms, Neuralink is meant for us to interface with things that are working on other planets through Starlink. Look at their whole agenda of what they were trying to do. That's insane to think of, right? Isn't that crazy? That you could, in the future,
part of Starlink is putting satellites in between Mars and another orbit layer out.
Yeah.
To communicate to Mars.
Isn't that freaking nuts to think that one day, maybe in the near future, we will be able to go get a microchip in our head that can communicate with a bot on another planet that you can control from your home. Right? That's insane. And they're actually moving in the steps in the direction to be able to do that. That's freaking crazy.
Oh, that's probably what Mars 2 is about.
Here you go. Yeah, go ahead and move back up the strip. Ruppy.
Yeah.
Latency will eventually not get in the way because it's going to have the laser relays once these satellites get better, and it'll be much faster. Then they can just calibrate latency, and the worker bots will just be much slower. You'll pretty much, they'll just be commanding autonomous bots, right? And things like that, right? So you won't be able to do something at a high speed, but it'll still get done, which is better than nothing.
Latency is only a problem if it's inconsistent.
Yes.
Consistent latency is not a problem.
Yeah, exactly. So controlling a big, giant, electric, massive dump truck, even at a 40-second latency, is not a problem. Versus nothing getting moved, right? Or a big, giant electric dozer. Did you see the one Caterpillar's building? That has the Tesla on it? Wonder what that's for.
I mean,
Wonder why.
Take care of a lot of the latency problems too in games. Look how a lot of games use prediction on placement for things based upon latency.
You guys have seen that, right? The Caterpillar Tesla dozer. That's gonna. That's in the weight restrictions are exactly for what Starship can launch in one launch. What do you think it's for? That thing's going to Mars. Right? That thing's going to Mars, bro.
But your
Probably
perspective
hit
is
the moon
totally
first.
your perspective is totally off on latency, because the latency you're going to have in controlling a machine on another planet is you can actually delay or predict the placement of the image you're going to see based on latency.
Yeah.
And you're controlling an RC car with 40 seconds latency is a totally different subject.
Yeah. It depends.
Games
Speed
do it
is
all the
also
time right now.
huge. It's being tested a lot in Australia. Yeah, no, I know. I've seen that as well. I've seen the latency tests that they've been doing in Australia for all those things. It's fine. You can predict consistent latency. Like 100%. They've already been testing it in Nevada. They've been testing it in Australia. They've been testing it all over the place in these big, giant, heavy mining equipments, just for the purpose of mining on other planets. It's crazy.
The other thing as well is that latency depends on this. It's not going to be as adversely. It's not going to affect something traveling slower as much as it is something traveling fast.
Yep.
Yeah, so I mean, it's not going to be as big of a problem because they can just program it to compensate, right? And then there'll be safety thresholds too, right? So if it's scanning out way ahead of itself, it's going to say, okay, in 40 seconds, there's going to be a problem. It's not going to let you do that action because it's a safety feature, right? So all those things are being worked on. Autonomous with human control is going to be how those things are done, right? It's going to be nuts. It's going to be absolutely it's going to be exciting to see, man. It's fascinating to see how this technology is emerging, right? Like, what's the current time right now from Mars to here with the current technology that's up there right now? It's insane. It's like, what is it, like minutes and minutes, right? Hours?
15 minutes, about 15 minutes.
Yeah, it's something.
Radio frequency? I think it's much more than that. I think. I'm not sure. I don't remember.
The moon is 3.
Moon? Yeah, the moon is 3, isn't it? True. I'm not sure. Well, maybe it is 15 now. But it depends on what frequency you're using too.
No, there's no way they're going to be able to accomplish that with radio. That's too long, right?
But it can also just keep passing up data.
They're testing this with the iron, the iron. Yeah. Because the back car to the front car latency is almost the same as it's going to be from Mars to. I saw that actually, that data. That's crazy to think about, that those train cars like that in Australia have the same latency between the cars at 1-to-1 speed as the latency that's going to be between here and Mars at the thing that they're doing. It's crazy to think about that's how the Australian train cars are. It's nuts. Yeah, 3-mile long trains. Yeah, it's crazy.
Mars is between 3 and 24 minutes.
What's the whole Project Artemis thing they're working on? Is that like trying to get to the moon or whatever?
Yeah, Artemis is for the moon. Didn't they cancel the Lunar Gateway? Did I hear that?
There's something about that change. I forgot what it is.
Yeah, they changed something about it.
So that was going to end up like Event Horizon.
Yeah, that was a huge waste of money by NASA, honestly. They could have spent that. Honestly, I feel like the Artemis SLS project was just. It was kind of poo-poo. They didn't.
The funny thing is people want to complain like like Elon Musk doesn't help the world. Though. Think of all the money that government wasted on that project. They could have gave a quarter of it to Elon Musk. He would have done the same thing, and then they could have used all that money for another project.
Yeah. Or what about, I mean, honestly, my opinion about NASA nowadays is they should just be a space regulatory and astronaut training and safety. That's pretty much what and research and development to a certain extent, not building their own rockets anymore. It's too expensive to have
FAA
government
stays
into
with
it. Yeah, pretty much. The FAA, exactly. Like, yeah, it's just kind of a, it's just too slow. Government in space is too slow. How impressive that rocket was taking off, man. Oof. Oof.
I hope
That
they
thing
can
is,
actually do a ship catch. Be awesome.
I want to see that ship catch too, man.
I think that's what they're talking about catching next. I'm not sure.
Did they decommission the old pads or no? Launching, but what about catching? Yeah, I agree.
So they-
Mentally, they're stuck in the 70s. I agree. Actually, you know what? No, I'll put a little twist on that, Havoc. I think that NASA's not stuck in the 70s. I think their communication and funding from the government is stuck in the 70s, and they're sitting there waiting because they can't do anything until government approves, right? So I think NASA as a whole would love to be able to do better stuff, but they can't because they're held by the government, right?
The politicians have to make sure it gets funneled to their corporations in their state and all that.
Yeah. There's too much bureaucracy involved. That's what I was saying. They just need to be research, development, and safety, and astronaut training. I think it would be the best way to. It'd be the best way for them. You know. I don't think that Bezos is. I don't think he need. I honestly don't think Bezos has come even really close to Elon. It's like a second. It's like the generic brand. You got like the name brand, and then you got Bezos like the cheap knockoff brand.
I think the competition is more important than them teaming up.
Yeah, the competition. I agree too. Competition's more important. I mean, how dumb do you got to be to yell at a janitor if it didn't do anything because they didn't realize that the rockets had to have a certain pressure because of the weather and the temperature, and yell at a janitor for making the rocket implode inside on the test stand? Like, how dumb do you got to be? I don't know if I can get behind Blue Origin, you know? Plus, their rocket looks like a fleshlight, so I don't know what that's all about. I think Blue Origin's a little too much stuck in the. They're a little too much stuck in that bureaucracy state of space as well. Still, you know, using the RDN4s and stuff like that. Yeah, it's a tried and true, but that's not going to get them what they need. They're too small. I don't think that they're reaching and trying to research new technology, right? They're just using what Elon's already done with old tech. In a sense, right? Like, Elon's out there trailblazing. That's the difference, right? Bezos is just riding his coattail. Just like with the EV stuff, you know, stealing his ideas and workers and plans, have to settle for freaking corporate espionage, you know? Crying about contract disputes between the government and SpaceX, saying we deserve that, but they didn't even have a successful launch to orbit yet. You don't deserve shit, bro. Right?
Amazon's quite predatory with how they work. So like see a product that's selling well, and then they take it over and cut the sellers until they go out of business.
Yep. We're almost gonna be done, so we won't be bringing anybody new in today. So we'll be done here in a little bit. We weren't supposed to be streaming this long anyways, and here we are, almost 5 hours. Damn it, Christian, you were right. You called it. I think a 2-3 hour stream. 4.5 hours later.
Can you even run this excavator and kind of...
No. You run it forever now. Well, move forward just a little bit. Can't quite get out.
I can retake if you want.
Yeah, I'll go back a bit.
You stuffing in your face there, Grumpy. Cookies?
Yeah.
What kind of cookies?
Nutter butter.
Hate you. I'll let you know that.
No, it's not the little snack thing, Nutter butter. It's actually the Nutter butter little peanut chip cookie.
Oh man.
You ever have like the oatmeal cookies? Like
oh yeah.
Something different, are they? They're good.
The oatmeal ones that have like the cream inside?
Yeah.
Like Little Debbie's? Oh yeah, I like those, man. Those are not
You ever
bad.
have a peanut butter version of it?
Actually, yes.
I don't know if you've ever seen them, but like, you ever see like, it's like an oatmeal cookie, but like the top half is like chocolate.
Have you ever seen any Oreos you can shove in your mouth?
Yeah, that's always a good question to ask chat. Hey chat, how many Oreos can you shove in your mouth? Right? That's always a really good question. Like, how many Oreos is, if you're like having a really hardcore fat a diabetes moment, like how many Oreos you shoving in your mouth at one time?
Is there a time limit?
No, at one time, like not over a duration. With or without milk, it doesn't matter. All of them? Damn, you on Cousin Bear's level, taking the whole sleeve down in one shot. Holy.
You remember the videos that Epic Mealtime used to make? You ever watch
Oh,
Epic
yeah.
Mealtime?
Mm-hmm.
Apparently that guy that did the videos, he's actually streaming now.
Yeah, Harley? Yeah. I was actually chatting with him the other day. He was, I used to game with him back in the Epic Mealtime days on the Star Wars, the Knights of the Republic MMO. And it's crazy to see how, you know what I mean? Like how famous he was, and he only had like 3 people watching him, dude. I was like, what the shit happened?
It's funny, like, we're still waiting for like a Knights of the Republic remake though.
Yeah, they're doing they've been teasing us with that for like the last 7 years.
I played like the MMO like in a small bit, but like, not a whole pile though.
Yeah, it was okay. I mean, the alpha version that I remember testing was far superior than the released version was. They Care Beared it down and they made it like super like everything had to be equally balanced pretty much, which is kind of dumb. Right? In a game where you got mystical wizards with lightsabers, right? Like, yeah, no, some dude with a low level pistol is not gonna be able to take out a freaking Sith Lord, you know what I mean? Like, it was stupid. The alpha was never like that. The alpha was, if you were maxed out, max tier, you were dominating people. Like it wasn't even close. Like whole groups of people, right? And they just wussified it completely. And they actually took the open world aspect out of it too as well, and they sandboxed each zone, like in its own little thing. So I don't know. It was really weird.
I remember like each zone having like a loading screen.
Yeah, the other game that was really, it was destroyed by a publishing company taking over was the Matrix Online. When I used to test for Monolith back in the day, and they were building the Matrix Online, and it was great. It reminded me of the Star Wars oh man, what was that one called? I can't remember. What I think, brain fart, the MMO, where it was all role-based combat. It was all role-based combat, and so it wasn't Twitch-based like World of Warcraft combat. So you lock in, engage into combat, and then you pretty much rolling dice for each move, in a sense, you know, just at a really fast pace. Yeah, so and you could like go into every building, you could fight people, you could fight and like do quests, and like agents would show up, and agents, you could not fight them, right? You couldn't fight them. Like they would absolutely just crush you and like your 30-man guild in a matter of minutes. You couldn't fight them. You'd actually have to, if you wanted to get away, you actually had to sacrifice somebody, pretty much, because you weren't getting away. They would literally punch you through a building, like deleted, right? And like EA bought them out, and then they went and they put out a pre-launch update, killed the game, completely killed it. Like, I remember I was actually the first person to go bullet time mode, like Neo from the Matrix, because he had to have this special combination of abilities to be able to even go bullet time mode. So we were sitting there, and all of a sudden, this agent pops up, and he was a low-level agent, and we were all kind of like, wait a minute, he's not 99? And we're all looking, we're like, oh, we gotta try fighting him, right? Like, I had just maxed leveled, and I'm like, I'll go over and fight this dude. I'm gonna see what happens. I'll be the bait. You guys can all run away. The agent did his move, didn't roll a max roll. I rolled 1 point over, and my character did something we'd never seen before. He actually went slow motion and like dodged all of his bullets in bullet time, like in the game. And I was like, I'm the one. And then this other agent popped out of nowhere and fisted me through a wall. Like, dude, I got jebaited by an NPC. I was like, what kind of bullshit is this? Oh, man. No, crap.
You ever played DC Online, though?
I tried it for a little bit, but it got a little bit all over the place.
I cannot dive the X for now.
You got the drift problem? That's all good, brother. That's all good, man. It's getting pretty late here. Oh. The SWTOR remake was canceled. Looking at, yeah, they moved the date back. Apparently, from what I heard, for the SWTOR remake, is they're trying to figure out what type of the combat system they're going to have. Whether it's going to be the role-based combat, or it's going to be... I hope they keep it the same. I kind of want it to be kept the same. Why change something that works so well? They don't need to change it to anything else. That's the same thing with Final Fantasy. The one Shane bought me, I wasn't expecting a Twitch-based combat system, and when I played it, I was actually kind of disappointed. Like, I was kind of hoping for that role-based combat system that Final Fantasy is known for, and I was actually extremely disappointed. And when games do that, you know, they're known for one thing and then they completely change, and it's like, ugh, come on, man, why'd they do that? But yeah, I think we'll end it here, bros. I think it's been time. You guys have been grinding pretty hard this week. Let me I'll just leave it dark. I was gonna say I'm gonna desk pop it, but whatever. We did a lot of work on the mine this weekend, guys. Appreciate all of your guys' time, all of your guys' awesome conversations. You know, debates about things, everything like that, bros. You guys have been absolutely fantastic. The sun going down's making me tired in the game, so yeah. So there's YouTube. You guys all cross-eyed yet from digging so much dirt this weekend? We did a lot. Oh, and we're getting an autosave, so I guess we'll, yeah, perfect time to end it. I don't want to wait another 5 minutes to get through the autosave, so. But yeah, bros, appreciate you guys, man. More Space Engineers videos coming out, and I got some cleanup on this mine site to do this week. And I think Grumpy and I are going to be putting in the upper hall road possibly in a video this week, maybe, unless something else comes up. But if not, we'll be streaming Out of War next weekend again. Or that's the plan. So it's Friday, Saturdays, and Sundays, and kind of go from there. So you guys should know now. If you want to play with us, you want to get in hold of us, it's really simple. Just in Discord, you'll see the notifications pop up, things like that. You might see a couple pop-up streams pop up, but if you don't see that notification come out, we're not open to play for everybody. Just want to say that. So some days we might pop a stream up and not, you know, I mean, it might just be closed where we're just trying to do a couple things behind the scenes or just jump in and play a little bit. Maybe we're just dozing only. We need a little bit more performance with the dozers and things like that. So, but I don't see that happening this week. I got a pretty full schedule. So, we'll get some more play going on for sure next weekend, and progress the mine site and everything like that. If you guys are looking for people to play with that are just chilling, you guys want to play, you guys feel free to use my Discord down there, bros. And if anybody comes in harassing you guys or being stupid, just let us know. We'll ban them. And you guys can just, you know, change your password and stuff like that. Use those chats. Go down and play in the Out of War chats. Use the Out of War in our Discord to maybe find some new players. Just hang out. Go. All right. Make sure you guys go check out Velcro as well. He streams in the mornings. So if you guys are, I think he's open for invites, I believe. Still here, Velcro?
Sure. Yep.
Yeah. I mean, if you're chill, I think you're a team +2, right?
Yep. Everybody's always welcome.
Cool, man. Yeah. Same thing. Cool dude. Go check him out. Go smash that like button, subscribe, go hit him up, and Christian normally plays over there too with him and stuff like that in the morning. So, and Die Hard is a Christmas movie. Yeah, spam it real quick. Spam Die Hard's the best Christmas movie. Just and tell Grumpy to suck a fart. Suck a fart, Grumpy, 100%. Anyways, hey Grumpy, I got a present for you. Suck my blue nut.
Rolling out for the night. Thanks for watching, fam. You keep the crew alive. If you like the stream, then go tell a friend. Hit that share button, run it back again. Engines roar, coal ignite. We tear through the dirt till the end of the night. Smash, like, let the whole world know we're building this up. While the energy grows. From the dirt to the screen, smash that subscribe button. Let's go. We are dirt nerds. Thanks for watching. Till the next stream. Thanks for watching. Till the next stream.